Hello, hello.
Howdy. Morning, morning. How goes it?
I got the time right, didn't I? We said
Yep.
take off about 2 o'clock.
Yep. I believe we did. Yep.
Yeah.
1 for 2, something like that.
Well, I'll start my free flights now.
Yeah.
Take an hour.
Yeah, it does. I've just literally loaded in myself. Spawned in right now. Ah, we're next to each other. Look at that.
I heard you before I saw you.
Aha.
I'm gonna start streaming, so I'm gonna just launch that. There we go. Experimenting with auto HDR in Windows, but it makes my P3D look too bright.
Mm-hmm.
So get rid of that. That's better. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Like that.
Hello, Willow. Welcome in. Yes, this is the last leg of this tour, yeah. Yeah, we're back to where we started. Oh, this gateway has a standard jetway. No sewed here. Bugger.
I've got sewed there, so
Yeah,
maybe I did it.
Yeah, I haven't got the AFCAD thing. A shame, but never mind. Okay, so in that case, we'll just carry on. Catering.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
See what it looks like. Yeah, it looks the same as mine. Will that not... that will dock normally, won't it?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
I've asked call GSX and it says this is a standard thing, you know.
Oh. That's very peculiar. Right. And the fuel truck is here.
Right. Here comes the catering. Let's get that first.
I'm doing my fuel first. I don't know what they do in real life.
Well, I can't do fuel until, well, can't do catering until fuel's done because it's in the way. But it doesn't really matter. It's all got to be done, doesn't it? Do this first. Awesome Pigeon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Lawrence and Jack and I are finishing our round the worlder in the Queen.
Good morning. JW Deadman. Good morning. We're just in the pre-flight for our final leg. This must be leg 8 or something like that. Can work it out. Relatively short flight, this one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fuel. did send John a message. I don't know if he's intending to join. Not spoken to him for a while. Right, I've got some posts just arrived. I'm just going to get the post.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right, still loading fuel.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And start fuel now. Here it comes.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Well, it's a bleak place, this airport.
Can be in
Very
it when it's
bleak.
windswept and rainy like this, because it's so flat and open. No protection, is it, for weather?
Oh, there we are. Fueling is just wrapping up.
Mine's just they're just opening the little hatch in the floor, connecting the pipes up, and we'll get to go. We only need what do we need? 32. Yeah,
Yeah, something like that.
32667.
My irises will be aligned now, I would think. Right. Oh no, 3 minutes to align. Right, I can put my flight plan details in now. So, June the
Please use your
12th,
airplane
okay, it's
fuel
NARAC
system to set
tomorrow.
the desired
by the
fuel
looks of it.
quantity.
What gate did I say I was? 11. 11, yeah. Okay.
Okay, fueling has started.
2 minutes. Maybe that will. Let's get some catering.
Right. So we have leads on anti-ice engine flap 10, TO2, 54 degrees, 125, 133, 149.
Open some doors. While we're here, we can open the cargo doors. Okay, irises will be aligned. So the flight time is 2:34. Very quick flight. What's the IATA code for KLM? It's KL. Get them synced up. It's John.
Hey everybody, how are we?
Hello. We're well. Pre-flighting, as you do.
Absolutely, yes. Now I've got to find what you guys are in again now. Got that?
I'm in a KLM 744 and Ian is in, looks like it's British Airways unless
Yep.
But
I
where does it
substituted
show the
before.
planes?
View aircraft and it tells you
You aircraft got you.
and
yeah.
then if you right click
so-
if you right click and substitute it'll tell you what they're in at the top.
Where are you? Ian's, you're in a... What are you in, Ian? 7-4?
747, 400.
Oh, I've got that one.
Boarding requested.
Simfan, the same.
744 KLM.
Don't know
So
if
if you
I've
don't
got
have that,
KLM.
just put me in anything. I'm not fussy. Have you spawned in then to the... oh, Jack's online. Right. What are you flying, John?
I've got
Oh, that's A320 by the looks of
Yep.
it.
320 Finnair, if you have it.
I don't have a Finnair.
No worries. Just I couldn't
I'm
get
gonna
that
put you in Aeroflot, that's close enough.
near enough, yeah. I couldn't get that sparky thing.
It's Eagle.
Huh?
The Eagle's here in the stream. Oh, yeah, you've sunk into the ground. That's a join FS problem I have with the Airbuses. Maybe I'll put you in something else. I'm going to put you in a 747.
Yeah. Just the 747, the sparky thing is I'm having struggles with the VNAV on it. And having watched the Q8 pilot, he's having the same problems as well. It doesn't let you down following the VNAV path, it leaves you very high. So I've still got to have a few more struggles with that to work it out. But I'll just have a look to see where you guys are.
And then fine, this is... I'm going to put you in a... I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be there. Because you're not in P3D, it sinks you into the ground. I don't think I can do anything about that. Might have a look later, see if I can fix it. Right, so routes in. Activate.
Are you guys in on the apron here?
Yeah, we're at the gates, just behind you to the left. I'm at 11.
I can't see anybody.
I'm on 14.
I can see you.
Ah, excellent.
If you go to view aircraft, has it got us in the list? Yeah, because you just changed it. Nine.
Jack's here, I see.
Unknown. Okay, he's in a... needs to be substituted. He's in the fearless. He's doing the old school way. Right. And then we were 4. Cruise altitude for me is 37. And we get some wind. I'm going to start boarding. So I've got the Oscu 1 Bravo off runway 10, which I'm sure Oscum 1 Bravo.
Yep, to Oscom. Runway 10, yeah.
Where did you say you were again, Lawrence?
Gate 11, behind you, to the left slightly. Almost directly behind you.
Let me see. Parking
And Jack's
space.
at one of the other gates as well, so.
Yeah.
So if you go to view aircraft, does it give us, list us all out? It should have us all in green, like 0.04 miles away.
0.13 miles away, yeah.
Yeah, there we are. We're all here.
And you haven't got the ignore ticked. What does it say in the sub-model column against B, for example?
Against you, it's got 739.
Well, that'll do, but it's saying that I'm in an aircraft and I'm green.
Yeah. So if I substitute...
But that's... So if you look behind you outside, you can't see anybody.
Wait. I know what's happened.
Right. Transalt here is...
Boarding done.
7,000. I think my passengers are boarding, the bags are just coming.
Yeah, I think we're
Got
finished.
A bit of a stutter here.
Yeah.
Seat belts.
You're all in 7.4s.
We are.
But I don't see you at all. Never mind.
Jack's saying that Windows is bugging his audio up. Windows update. That happens far too frequently. Right, let's see what SimBrief says for takeoff performance. It's saying flaps 10, takeoff 2. Takeoff 2 with a flex of the expected temperature.
TCAS test pass.
And we have a headwind of 10 knots. And it is wet. Let's type it in, right?
How far off push are you?
Quite a way.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. 15 minutes at least, I would think.
Okay, get a drink.
153 is my B2 today. Right. Oh, I've got my... What's it showing that for? Eagle, it's probably in about half an hour or a bit earlier if we're ready. So I'm boarding passengers. And baggage. Yeah. So there's no rush. People a chance to get set up properly. Getting a very slight stutter here. Don't know why that is.
Jack and John have disappeared off JoinFS.
Yep. I'm
Jack's
trying
still-
to
his,
relog in to see if you appear.
Oh, that's why. Okay. You suddenly just disappeared.
Yep.
Jack's trying to sort out his Windows audio.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's weird. The simulator on JoinFS is orange, but the network is green for some reason. Deary me.
That means you're not connected to the
Yep.
network. So did you click on Digital Theme Park and
Did you say your network is connected, but the SIM isn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the yeah. So he's connected, but he's physically not connected to the SIM. The network's up.
yeah. All right, so yeah.
So you need to obviously.
That'll be the plugin that's not working then.
Yeah. But it'll only work if you're loaded in and stable on the ground.
Yep. Which I am.
Yeah. And it's not working. Because it was before, because I saw you perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So I don't know what you've done. Why you
No,
changed
I
it.
just switched. Didn't
I
change
wonder if
anything. I
it's,
just stopped doing it.
Wonder if
So
it's
shut
a
it down
file.
again, restart, just join FS.
Run it as
Yeah.
admin. So right click and run as administrator. Apart from that, I'm out of ideas. All my bags are loaded. Right, we can do a pre-flight checklist. Test the oxygen. Oh.
going to put the kettle on. Get some coffee going.
Are we overweight for a return? 263. No, we're not. We're underweight. Okay, we have a fix put in, and STM we're going to 390, the other step line. Why is that not? Why have I got no speeds here? That's jolly weird. Something's not right. Take off 2. That's 10. Something is not working. I don't understand why that's not working. It's not giving me any altitudes on my any speeds. Oh, on Route 2, that's why. Oh, idiot. Step climb there. Invalid entry. Why is that not? Slash FL 390 F. Hey. 9. Why is my 9 button not working? How weird is that? Ah. Two, 9, 0. When I press 9, nothing happens. Yeah, my 9 button's not working. Oh, brilliant. Need a new keyboard. God damn it. Is there any way you can fix a key that's not working? Are you there, Ian? Oh, you must have gone for a coffee. Oh dear. Weird, that's one key is just not working.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's all back again. Just reload the sim. How are you fellas doing?
Alright, but my keyboard number 9 is no longer working.
Oh no. Oh,
So, just going to buy another one.
oh dear.
I cleaned the keyboard yesterday, but I was obviously a bit too, I don't know if the key looks fine, so I don't think there's any way I can fix it.
Okay, what we got? 747, 747.
Right, close some doors. Has Jack reappeared? No.
Right, back. Let's have a look. Oh, I can see John. Hey. You're back, my friend.
Yep, I think I've got. You're next to Simfan, I believe.
Correct, yeah.
And I think I've got 3 right wings here. Not a plane, but just the wings. Don't know what
There's
that's
Jack.
doing.
There's Jack. I can
Yep.
see Jack.
Jack's just closer behind me to my left.
Yep. He's
Yeah.
there as well. So we're all here.
Hey,
We have 4
final
747s.
candidates.
Yeah.
Right. APU's going on.
You're all loaded and fueled and passengers
Yep.
and all that? Wow.
Oh yes.
Okay.
How far off are you then, Ian?
Well, I could be 10 minutes. I mean, I'm loaded and fueled.
Okay.
But I
I'll
haven't
hold
done
off then.
APU or anything like that because our timing is 1 o'clock. So
Of course, yes.
we have 23 minutes or so
Yep.
for our slot. And it's only a couple of hour flight. It's only a 2 hour, whatever it is, 30 odd. Probably one of the smallest legs we've done.
Yeah. Yeah.
No rush.
I was just going to offer a suggestion for a leg for the next one. Is if you're starting in Brussels maybe or Amsterdam to go to Malabo,
Where's
which
that?
is a lovely approach. It's just off the coast of Cameroon.
No.
It's a little island, very very nice.
Don't know. I haven't had the pleasure of that. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's a good, nice approach. Nice long straight in approach normally from the west. I think its code is Fox Golf Sierra Lima. Yep, it is.
Where is it? Cameroon, you say? Where's that? Cameroon. Oh, down here. Yeah.
And then thereafter, there's nice places down the west coast of Africa, like Swakopmund in Namibia.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that. We did the DC-6 South African Airways
Yeah.
flight from Joburg to London along that west coast. Namibia, Angola, Cameroon, Ghana, across Mali, Algeria.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
That's the sort of country you get to use your offset course
Yeah.
on your jet, because it's what's this? Is as the man says, it's TIA they call it. This is Africa.
Hmm.
So you've got everything off,
Yeah.
everything on rather. HF, you know.
Yes, Eagle. He messaged to say he's having trouble. Ramo, welcome. P3D is looking good. Thank you. I'm just about to push back soon.
Yeah, so let's start the old Apu.
Yep. Just ping the button for mine, Ian.
And there we are, available. Put it on the bus. Ground connections. Jetway power release. Remove the chocks. Okay.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Push back, please.
Oh, I'm going to get in your way, am I?
I don't know. Have you moved yet?
I know. I'll do.
It's okay. I'm
going to push back straight then.
going to get some de-icing first.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
I'm going to de-ice first.
Just put a screenshot in your general chat, Ian, about how I see you.
General chit chat. Okay.
It's lovely set of wings, I must
Yeah.
admit, but you got your lights are flashing.
Hmm.
It's somebody's, or no, it's the taxi lamps. Anyway, not to worry. Oh, Simfan's pushing. It's a good sign.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Just about to push back. Well, Simfan, you'll be delighted to know you now have 2 wings.
for these pipes to go out. There we are. Set the parking brake. Oh, just stopped raining. Just like that. Oh no, back again. That's a bit weird.
Pushing back from stand 77 and starting up.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Andy B's here. Yeah, we're going well, mate. Our last leg back to Amsterdam of our round the world in the Queens.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
There's Lawrence there in the KLM. There's John. He's just pushing back into the alleyway there. And Jack is over here in the Qantas. We're all good. So John, if you want, when you've pushed back, if you want to go past me, otherwise.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'll be blocking your route if I push now.
Yeah, and I'm going to taxi to the next block behind you, so you can push back. I'm going
Departure
straight.
checks completed.
And
Bypass pin
onto the
inserted.
block, unless you're doing a straight push.
No, I'm nose left.
Yeah, you've got a brass bank behind you, and I can go to the rear of that.
Okay.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay. Push now.
Yeah, Fabian said he wasn't going to fly. Sent me a message this morning. He did a long stream today. Right, I'm just approaching the runway.
Yep, I see you. I'm watching. Is that a little follow me you're doing? Or is that just a coincidence that he's running in front of you?
That's a coincidence, yeah.
Okay.
Just,
looks like a little follow me.
Of course, we got different scenery here, haven't we, Ian?
Yep. This is the is it MK Studios?
Oh, this is just that's
Please set parking
P12
brakes.
default.
Unlocking gear.
yeah, Fabian did a very long flight to start with.
Right.
I did a lot of gardening this morning.
Yeah.
Everything started growing like crazy now that it's rained. Apart from my lawn, which looks terrible.
Right. Fuel
About ready
pumps
to
on.
taxi, Ian?
Sorry?
Right.
Are you ready to taxi?
No,
There
I've
we
got to
go.
start
Ooh,
engine
got
yet.
that.
All right, I'm going to
got
go
that.
round where you pushed out of on my scenery and just nip in front of you then.
Yeah.
Tow truck disconnected.
No
Bypass
problem.
pin removed.
Not a problem.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Beacon. Let's go. Engine 1, engine 4. That.
Clear to start engines.
See me come across your front now.
Yep, I'm seeing you. I'm watching you. Mind that wingtip.
Well, see, for me, it's wide open here. I've got puddles. Have you got puddles?
Yeah. Yeah, it's raining. Okay, and then engines 2 and 3, please. Cool. Anti-ice on. Thanks. Come back. It's ready. It's all good.
Will you have to backtrack, Ian?
No. No. So it's along here, down Charlie 3, down Kilo. Kilo 3, Kilo 4 to holding point. For 1-2, 1-0.
Little micro pauses. Don't know what that's about.
Right. Down. Up. And left rudder, neutral. Right rudder, neutral. Okay, that's all good. So
The temperatures are not.
TARA and weather.
Something
Traffic.
funny here.
Okay, it's all ready to go. Right, taxiing.
What is going on?
The end of Kilo 3, Ian.
Okay. You alright, Lawrence? You've got a few
Yeah.
problems? I can see you flying, so you're...
Yeah, I'm getting very like just micro stutters.
Mm-hmm.
Might be because of join FS and demanding weather and stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, they're only minor. Right, we're climbing properly now. There's some altitude constraints on we're going to stop at 10,000 again. Icing. Okay. It's 14 degrees. Don't know why it's saying icing. Oh, no, it's 8 degrees on that.
Okay. Stop waiting at Kilo 4 for the departing traffic. There he goes.
Alright, let's just climb.
Just turning onto the runway now, Ian.
Yeah, I'm watching you. You're right in front of me on my screen. You're right in front of me. And that, where's Jack? We've not heard from Jack yet?
He's got PC problems. He did a Windows update and it buggered his audio. so it's obviously struggling to get stuff running properly. Got seatbelts off. And up we go.
Yeah, I have an issue here. I'll log off. I've got no working throttles.
Oh,
So away off you go.
good oak. That's why you always do a control check on the gate or just after start.
Did. They worked, yeah. Got here and they don't for some reason.
Good.
Just try it again. Nada. Absolutely nada. You crack on.
Oh, and there he's gone. Right, brakes
Yep.
off. Taking the runway. Speedbird 4420. Departing 10. Oscar 1 Bravo to Oscom. Lights.
Right. We'll put our arrival in.
Strobe.
Get rid of this fix.
It's Join FS pigeon today. Join FS.
Do a route copy again. So
There we go. Power
we're
coming in.
on
40%
ILS
stable.
runway 6, sub 1B.
And Toga. Airspeed alive.
So LAMs are 2, 3.
80 knots checked.
Sub 1B.
V1.
Yeah, that's alright.
Rotate.
Rotati.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Yeah.
One 189.
Very light, yeah. And we've got a long pause here. Don't forget CTD.
Are you airborne?
Just, but I've got a long pause. CTD probably.
Oh no.
Yeah. Looks like it ain't going to go anywhere.
Oh, just as you took off.
Yeah. Literally gear up. Just started to climb. Looks like we ain't going to go anywhere. Start again.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Frozen.
Have you got an auto save while you're on the ground?
No. Only in the air. That's okay. We'll start again. Not a problem. Me and Jack can be in the rear.
Am I the only one who made it out successfully?
Yeah. 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 No, this is completely frozen.
Well, I've got a broken keyboard. I've just ordered a new one.
Oh, right.
Black Widow V4.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about repairing keyboards?
Not really. I mean, I've swapped the odd, key top
Yeah.
that's been
But
damaged.
if I press the key and nothing happens, that doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, I haven't got.
Someone who knows what they're doing could probably repair
Yeah,
it.
into the membrane thing.
This is like a mechanical one, so it doesn't use a membrane, so it might be something that someone could. But it's like 3 or 4 years old at least. And it's had a lot of abuse.
Yeah.
And it's also filthy, which is why I was trying to clean it yesterday. I think I need to get a cover for the keyboard when I'm not using it, so that the dust doesn't
Yeah, if you got some
accumulate.
rubbish
I wonder if you
inside
can
of it.
get them.
Yeah.
Can you get a? Where is Oh, I hope it's not wireless. I just order a wireless keyboard.
Okay, so we turned all that off, and let's restart. There we are.
So you can get a cover, but they're blooming expensive. What's it made of to justify this price? It's just a bit of plastic, and they want 25 quid for it.
Blimey.
That's outrageously expensive. Let's check eBay.
Yeah, you just want a little cloth, don't you? A little, little cloth or something.
Well, it would be fine if it wasn't that price. It's just like a clear plastic, thin bit of clear plastic.
Yeah.
That's not 25 quid's worth.
No, because it's moulded to fit. But
yeah,
little cloth over the top will be fine. Dishcloth or something.
Yeah, I could just do that.
Yeah.
But I thought if I could find something for a few quid. No, they're all 20 odd quid. Wow. So let's have a look where we are. Put the weather on. there's someone in the Reddit thread saying they're looking for it, and all they can find is this ridiculously priced one. This is crazy. There must be something. There's a good market opportunity here.
Yeah. Someone with a little 3D printer can knock them out for $4.99. Job done.
Let's have a look at alternatives. Maybe just because it says Razer in it, everyone charges more. I think I found one here. Not really obvious. No. Hmm.
You've checked the Amazon, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking on Etsy now, but
I mean,
there's remarkably few things available. I think a dishcloth's the best thing, isn't it?
yeah, there you go. That's what
But
I found. I'm sure you've seen these.
yeah, those, yeah.
£6, $4.95.
Universal clear waterproof.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
Desktop keyboard. What did you search to get that?
Keyboard cover.
Let's sort them by price. I think I maybe. The problem is if it's not keyboard cover, a $5.99 one here. Universal anti-dust keyboard cover protector skin for PC computer 104, 107 keys, standard desktop keyboard. Is that going to be the right size? I don't know if it will. Yeah, it's unlikely to be quite right, isn't it? Because the keys will be.
Yeah, you don't want one that fits. You just want like a cloth that fits over the whole lot, like a flat thing,
Yeah.
not a molded thing. Because I can see that those, as soon as you take those off, those keys are going to pop up. I think those are designed to be used as is, with the cover on.
So was the one you were looking at, was that just flat?
I'm just looking at that whole page. There's the first one is a flat one, is a roll.
What's this one here?
But there's dust covers a bit further down.
Oh, this might be it. It's difficult to see. It's transparent.
Yeah, this is the best one.
So look.
That one there.
Yeah, I looked at that.
Dust cover.
It seems to be a sort of bag.
Yeah.
That second photo of it is a bit weird. That one, yeah, is that the
886? Yeah. So basically, it's a cloth. It's a piece of fabric. Look, that's all it is. It's a flat piece of fabric.
See what the reviews say.
Oh, it's a bag.
A lot of reviews.
It's a bag.
It is a bag, yeah.
Yeah, look, it opens. Yeah,
that's a bit of a faff. No good because I've got a cable coming out there, the back middle.
Yeah.
So I don't think I want that.
Put it on from the bottom where the space bar is, if you want. But then it's a faff to lift it up every time. You want just a cloth that goes right over. Of course, you couldn't. You don't have to use it as a bag. You can just use it as a cloth on the top.
Just use it as a
I mean, but then if you're going to spend that, it's a dishcloth. You can get a pack of 12 from Tesco, can't you, for next to nothing? But something like that. There'll be something like that, like a roll, just a standard cloth. Microfiber cleaning cloth. What you want. And you just pop it over. Right, take it off. Then use it to wipe your screens clean.
Yeah. There's microfiber.
Yeah, microfiber cleaning cloths.
Really good.
Yeah.
Microfiber.
Yeah. I've got a pack of last month. I had a pack of 10, is it, or 12 for cleaning my screens, and some screen spray cleaner thing.
So it needs to be a bit bigger than. So this is going to be about 30. It's about 45 centimeters long, my keyboard. 60 by 40 is going to be too. No, 60 by 40 might work. I've probably got something I can use.
Yeah, I'm sure if you went in your kitchen now and had a look through the odd sod drawer, you'll find something.
Yeah, let's. John is back.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnin, welcome back, my friend. You got a working control now? Working control now?
Yeah, I had to reset it in the sim.
Okay.
In the sim. Why am I getting an echo? Oh, I know.
You're listening to the stream.
Yeah, you need to mute the stream as well.
I did, but all I've got is a blue screen with P3D on it.
Correct.
For you, Ian.
Correct.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, no, CTD on departure. So I'm having
technical malfunction.
I'm having to restart. So don't worry. There's still 3 of us on the ground. We haven't got any far.
Oh, dear. Right, we have to reset this thing then.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near yet. And we haven't heard from Jack, so I don't know what's going on with Jack.
I'm just trying to think where on earth I was.
I'm going to ask Grok if it's possible to repair the keyboard. I have a Razer Black Widow mechanical keyboard for my PC, and one of the keys no longer functions.
Off to a howling start then, Ian.
Oh, yes.
Never mind.
Never mind.
We're tough guys here. We take it on the chin.
Have a chance of doing it again. There's the aircraft. Right.
See what I can screw up this time.
Iceland. And gate 14. Let's put us back where we were.
Connect.
I'm not going to go through the GSX boarding and fueling and all that this time. I'm just going to go.
The nice thing about this, we've got the sim brief link with it, and it just fills in everything nearly.
Yeah.
All the flight plan and everything.
Yeah.
And Oscar.
Right, I'm back on Join FS. There we are. Green, green. The sim fan, I don't see John or I don't see Jack yet. So that's fine.
I'm wondering if it's got disabled in the software. Apparently you can disable, Grok saying you can disable stuff. How do I... The Razer software is really complicated. Keyboard, how do I set it back to default? Let's try reset. When you reset, all keybinds and configured settings will be lost. Okay. Oh, it's working now. It's been disabled. I need to cancel my order. Woohoo!
Working?
Good old grok. Yeah, one of the keys has got disabled. I was playing around with the lighting the other day, and the software is incredibly complicated. Cancel. How do I cancel an order? View or edit order. Cancel. Yeah, that's good. What I wanted was a custom lighting effect. So I've got an RGB keyboard. But the default software gives you like some options, but not many. And there's like loads of other apps called Chroma Connect, Chroma Studio, and all this kind of stuff. And I just wanted to be able to download different lighting schemes, but I kind of got beaten. So here, the quick effects, you've just got a few. I was also trying to work out what the function keys do, but I couldn't find like a decent manual which explained. Anyway, cancel the order. If it came with an instruction manual, things don't tend to come with manuals anymore, do they?
No, it's QR codes and go and get it online. Yeah.
Website.
Yeah.
So on the website, right, here we are. See if this works. Volume control keys. What the? Okay, yeah. Media keys, yeah, I've got them. On the fly macro recording. That's the one with them on it. That works. Let me just check my flight progress before I get too engrossed in this. Right, 904 miles to go. We're on tank to engine, step climbing 338 miles. Right, I'm just going to nip down and see if I can find something to cover the keyboard with. Hang on, back.
Got you on the apron here again, Ian.
Yep.
Behind me.
Where I was before. Same gate.
Okay.
I've got like a thing for it's like a microfiber cloth for the floor, for one of those but it's just not quite long enough. Oh, yes it is, look at that. Take a picture and show you this fits perfectly.
Right, 4 minutes to align.
Yep, I've got exactly the same, oddly enough.
What was the problem with your controls, John?
There was end of the runway, and the throttle decided it wasn't going to progress. So I disconnected the whole thing and went back to the configurator thing and redid it
to set parking
with
brakes
the
to
sliders
request
on
ground
the
services.
configuration on X-Plane. And hey presto, here we go. Just check now while we're on the stand. Hallelujah, they work.
Check your DMs, Ian,
Uh-huh.
in Discord.
Okay. Ah! Yes!
The microfiber cloth for cleaning floors
Yeah.
is exactly the right size.
Yeah, yeah. I've got exactly the same as you. I've got a bunch of those. A roll of those.
Result.
Yeah. 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 That's what I use.
This one hasn't actually been used as well, which is an added bonus.
Yeah. Keep all the gunk out.
6.
Yeah, the keyboard's really mucky. I did read that you can put them in the dishwasher.
Ooh, right.
But I don't have the nerve to do that.
No.
It shouldn't harm it because it, you know, as long as it doesn't heat it up too much.
Yeah.
I was just cleaning it with some, like what's that alcohol cleaning stuff called?
Isopro alcohol, isn't it, or something?
Something like that, yeah. Loads of people are breaking their graphics cards by using those air dusters.
Oh,
So
yeah. Yeah, the bust the fans.
I think they're a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I use them, but I tape up all my fans when I do it, so they don't move.
The vias for Amsterdam, Lawrence. Have you got the Sugol 1B transition?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
that's the one I went for.
Yeah, I was just looking at that now. I just got the, I got the chart 110A1. Takes me into Soski. Sasky. 6. Yep. 10. 9 Eham. Correct.
I think the stutters may have been related to Join FS having several people on there.
I think it's that as well.
My performance improved as soon as everyone disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit annoying I couldn't get a nice lighting balance with auto HDR. Because if P3D will obviously do HDR, but it brightens the sky up too much. And then if I turn the brightness down overall, then the flight deck's too dark. And I tried turning off auto exposure, and that looks okay, but auto exposure is actually quite useful for balancing stuff. Right, back with a coffee.
Okay. We're all good.
Yep.
Flight 10, climb 2, wet runway, 125, 123, 149, trim 4.9. Right. Performance in, D-Link. A-car's done. Right, let's set this up. 102. Heading select. 2. 2 390. Flight directors. LNAV, VNAV. It's all set. It's all set. Okay.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Push back. Press push. Brakes, RTO. TCAS.
TCAS test. Pass.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, let's go again.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Fuel pumps. Beacons both. Packs off. Windshield heat on.
Locking gear.
Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
You're pushing back here.
Commencing push.
Pushing now.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, I'll just hold until you get running.
Okay.
When I see you go, I'll push and start.
Yeah, I'm pushing now.
Hit something and disconnected the autopilot. I dropped a coaster onto my keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
You're back. Well done.
Panic. Almost killed everybody.
Okay, and then engine 2-3.
Ground cockpit. Go is ready.
Gaming mode key. LED control keys.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Okay. View off. Telex auto. Full auto. Full good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Else.
Push back, starting to.
Control check. Ailerons left. Center right. Elevator. Pull down. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Rudder left. And right. Lovely. Okay, taxi. Let's go. Come on, Gary, get out of the way. Thank you. And start the clock. Weather radar, come on, and the TCAS. Okay. Doors auto. Passenger signs are on. Auto brakes RTO. On the trim. There we go. Flaps 10. It's on. Right then, let's line up again. I'm just taking the runway, John.
Yep. See you in a moment.
Okay,
Get my taxi out. Look ahead for you now.
power coming in, stable, 50%, and toga. Let's go again. See if I can get further than the last time.
80 knots.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Okay, there's V1.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Oh yeah.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Oh. Haha, they've dispatched it. I cancelled it within seconds.
Really?
So I just have to return. And yeah. That's alright, I can... You don't even need the tables anymore. You can just take it to the post office and they'll scan the thing and and they'll do the label.
Okay, LNAV, VNAV speed, thrust ref. Flaps up, gear up. Well, we made it further than last time, so far. come off.
Thanks for the raid.
Hey, Tony's coming in with the raid. Tony, good morning to you, mate. Or good evening, Sydney.
Thanks for the follow.
And all the follows coming in. So let all this alert go and then we'll say hello to everybody. But thank you very much. Robin, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Are we done? Right. Tony, thank you for the raid. Robin, follow, thank you. Funk, thank you for the follow. And Chris, thank you for the follow. Well done. And let's go to the chats. Simon, hello, welcome. Loco, hello again. Rico, MDA, there's Tony. And Survive, welcome. Welcome everybody. So what we're doing here, as you can see, 747 flight. This is we're doing good day fella. We're doing around the world, and this is the last leg. Actually, we went from Amsterdam all the way around, and then we're heading back to Amsterdam now. This is the last leg from Iceland, Reykjavik back to Schiphol, and we are 4 of us. There's Lawrence, Jack, John and myself. And I had a CTD on departure earlier, so I'm going again. So myself and John are close together. Lawrence is quite a way ahead, and we haven't seen Jack yet. He's had a few problems, so. Icing. whack all that protection on. 10,000 feet. Lights. Signs. Got some constraints along this region for some reason. 10,013 below.
I'm rolling.
And then 390 Raksu. Top of climb in 87. Anti-ice can come off again. Midnight here, off to bed, yeah. Thanks again, Tony. Appreciate that, my friend. Yes, this is one of the shorter hops we've done. Only a couple of hours, 2.5 hours or whatever it is. 2:47 so far to go. And the classic P3DV5 400 today. We've been mixing it up. We've done some 400s, we've done some cargos, we've done some dash 8s. Each one slightly different. Lawrence is 456 miles ahead. John's 37 miles back. And Jack has not appeared since the start, so he had some issues with the computer, I think. So we'll wait and see. Okay, 8 miles to Oscombe. That's the end of the departure. A slight right turn. That's the top of climb there. Cool. We're on our way, folks. John, you okay? You get away okay?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm just heading towards 222, Kilo Fox, 222.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. What was the control issue? Did you find out?
Yes, I did. It was not the throttle quadrant on the actual physical throttle needed resetting with the X-plane.
Right. Okay.
Unlock.
Does that tend to happen a lot, or does it need resetting?
First time I've ever had that happen.
Ah, there's always a first, isn't there?
Yeah.
Always a first time. I've never flown X-plane, so I don't know what the peculiarities of the sim are like with controls and whatnot.
Just setting it up is quite an issue. With the well, it was for me anyway, but so long since I've ever had to bother with anything like that. I've been on P3D for umpteen years.
Yeah, I just use FSUI PC for all my controls.
Yeah.
Everything in P3D is deleted, the whole lot. Okay,
Bouncing
Ratsu
around a
next.
lot.
Sorry?
This is bouncing around in the clouds a lot.
Really?
Oh yeah, boy does it.
Not in here, she's rock steady. So wind, right to left, crosswind, 38 knots. Too bad. John, you were talking about the next one earlier.
Yeah.
I've been toying with doing the Pan American Clipper long way round flight.
Oh, no. You did that before.
Not all of it, I don't think. No, we certainly haven't.
In what?
In the B744.
Oh, I don't have anything like that.
The flying boat. We got to. I mean, that's what happened. It's a real thing. It really happened.
Yeah, sure.
And there's a great book on it. Great book on it, as I'm just reading now.
Well, POAC did that as well, down to the lakes in Egypt. Where was it? Lake Nasser, as it is now.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about it, but it's 144 hours of flying.
Wow.
144 hours of flying. 17,000 miles or something. Yeah, it is when you're doing 95 knots.
Oh yes.
And of course you're going westbound, so you're against the wind all the time.
Well, yeah.
But a challenge is a challenge, isn't it? I don't have to do it. I can break off and do other things as well. They'll have to do it
Yeah.
like they did. They took about a year, I think. Because they had no chart, no routes, no nothing back in the day.
No, it was just compass,
Yeah.
slide rules,
Yeah.
and what's it
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, and they were hoping that that the
Sextant.
yeah, and they were hoping that the Japanese hadn't overrun the area.
Yes.
So they weren't safe until they got past like Karachi, and then heading east through Bahrain and Africa. So, yeah. Briefly, the story, if those that don't know, it was a flying boat, a Pan American, a regular trip
Sunderland,
from.
wasn't it?
No. It was the Boeing 314 Clipper. They were doing a regular San Francisco, Australia run through Honolulu, Fiji and New Zealand, and obviously they were there in 1941 when Pearl Harbor happened. So obviously their route back was blocked, so they couldn't get back via Honolulu that way, so they had to go the long way around. So it was Auckland, Gladstone, Darwin, Surabaya, Trincomalee, Karachi, Bahrain, Khartoum, Libreville, Natal, Port of Spain, and then back to New York. 17,000 miles, 144 hours flying. And at some point there was no aviation fuel available, so they had to use just normal gasoline car fuel, which the engine didn't like. It started coughing and whatever. It's a great story if you get a chance to read the book. So, yeah, thinking of doing it, as I'm not working till August the 16th. Got plenty of time.
Yeah.
But these long legs, these long legs. 3,000 miles, it's like 20-hour flying, 20-hour hops across the Pacific and the Atlantic, Southern Atlantic. Willow says that would be interesting. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Right, here we are. Cruise. Cruise. Yeah, so they left San Francisco on December the 2nd, 41. And then obviously on Pearl Harbor Day, December the 7th, they were in Suva in Fiji. So they couldn't get back, so they went to Auckland. December 16, they were in Australia. 18 in Darwin. 21st in Trincomalee. 26th they were in Karachi. 29th in Bahrain. The 1st in Khartoum. Jan 3rd in Natal. And then January 6th back to New York. So December 7, Jan 6. So it took a month basically of flying to get back. With no charts and no proper fuel and no maintenance and goodness knows what else. What a flight that was.
It's an awful lot of flying.
Yeah.
You don't fancy continuing with this?
Well, we've done it. We've finished.
Beasting.
No, we've finished. We started in Amsterdam. We've been around the world, and now we're back in Amsterdam. So
fine, okay.
We've done it. This is the last leg. Yeah. We've completed the round the world. So that might be my little personal project.
Let me have a look. I'm watching your outside shots here now.
There we go, I'll put this on the screen, you can see where they went. So we'd start from Auckland, where they were stuck. We'd go to New Caledonia, Australia, Darwin, Surabaya, which is Jakarta, Trincomalee, which is Sri Lanka, Karachi, Bahrain, Khartoum, Libreville, which is Brazzaville, Natal, Brazil, Port of Spain, Trinidad, and then New York. That was the route they took. Interesting, eh?
Certainly that.
We'll take the 314 Clipper, the actual Pan Am ship that they did it in. Yeah, they painted out all the American signs on the aircraft.
Yeah.
Just made it neutral colours. So they didn't get attacked.
Well, it's a long leg, this one, isn't it?
Which one?
To Ratsu.
To where, sorry?
Ratsu.
Vatsu?
Rat with the Romeo.
Oh, Rats. Oh, sorry, we're talking, yeah. It's, yeah. 333 nautical. Yeah. 333. Yeah, just south of the Faroes. What's that keyboard flashing thing, Lawrence, you got there?
Well, I'm just playing around with the lighting effects. I've worked out how to import profiles.
Okay.
So yeah, I used Grok to explain how it works.
Right.
I've had the keyboard for years and I've never really known how all the functions work, so I'm just reading up now.
Right. What have I got? I use a... what's this? It's a Corsair, I think, or something like that.
Corsair uses.
No, CM,
IQ,
CM Storm Cooler Master. That's what I've got. Quickfire TK.
The IQ software which comes with Corsair is just the worst bloatware ever.
Yeah, I don't use it.
I had a Corsair headset. It's like hundreds of megabytes you have to download. I like the Razer stuff's pretty good, but the keyboard's decent. It feels nice. But I had a previous Razer that had a mouse and that broke. Or the bits. It's got kind of grips on both sides, and they're kind of glued on, and they just came off. And yeah, it was. Build quality was not what you'd expect for something like a mouse where it gets lots and lots of use.
Yeah, I've got a G900 Logitech.
I've kind of given up on the search for a better headset.
Right.
I need to actually go into a shop and try them on. My current one's it's not too bad, it's pretty comfortable, but after a while, because but the thing I like about it is the range on the Wi-Fi is incredible. And the mic quality is okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
For a very cheap headset.
Yeah.
I'd venture to say it sounds better than the Razer headset mic, which sounded a bit tinny.
So as Lawrence leaves the room, he can still hear us because he's got his headset on.
He's got a radio set, has he?
Yeah, it's a wireless.
It's wireless and Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
Ah. And how the other half live?
Well, it was cheap. It was a lot cheaper than.
And he can sit out in the garden and have some cocktails and still chat to us. Watch the plane on his phone. On autopilot. Nice, eh?
Why not indeed? Yeah.
Just if you're listening to a podcast or something on the PC, you don't want to have to be sitting at the PC all the time. You go and do your housework.
I thought you had somebody in for that.
Lawrence Towers.
Exactly, yeah. Goodness.
I don't think I could ever employ a cleaner. I'm too OCD. They wouldn't do it the way I want it done. I'd happily employ a gardener though. Trying to keep on top of these thistles is like painting the Forth Bridge.
Oh yeah, well my strimmers had to go to the strimmer doctor.
With a strimmer, can you, because I've got the lawn sort of butts up against some, I've got like a raised bed made with sleepers across the back of the garden.
Yeah.
So can you actually trim up to like solid wood, or will that?
Yes.
Will that break the blade?
What have you got fitted to it? Have you got a bobbin with plastic wire coming out of it?
I haven't got a strimmer, and it's probably not worth getting one because it's only kind of 30 feet, which I can do with some. I've just got garden shears and I chop it down, but it's very tedious having to do that.
You could always get a little battery strimmer.
And can you get like a fitting so that you can go up against the wall?
Yep.
So it doesn't damage.
Yep, that plastic wire, it's normally orange or green or some weird colour. Yeah, that's what I do with mine, because I've got a big power one, and it's just, as you approach, we don't have little railway sleepers. Wood is not going to damage it too much. But we go near rocks, you just ease off the power a tad. So it goes slowly, or slower.
Right.
And then it just takes off the stuff at the base of the wall.
Right, and if it hits the wall, it doesn't damage it.
So, well, it depends. If the weather's cold, the plastic will shatter and come off.
Yeah. So
you end up with the bobbin going round, but there's no cutting wire coming out of it. But on the bottom of the bobbin, the one that scuffs on the floor, there's a spring-loaded device that lets, if you hit it on the floor and rev it, or put power on it, the centrifugal force whacks out more wire.
Right.
So that's how you resuscitate it again if it's lost the wire. And on the side of the little protection plate, which they all come with, there's a little blade. So if you put too much out, when it goes past the blade at hypersonic speed, it lops it off to the correct size. It's all very clever.
So do you have to buy consumables for it then?
Just the cable.
The wire is consumable.
Yeah, just as it burns away and uses it.
Well, it breaks off anyway. Yeah.
Well, luckily I'm banned from the garden, so I don't get involved with any of that stuff.
Oh, you can come here and do mine.
I'm banned from the kitchen and the garden. Funny that.
I bet. How convenient.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Not allowed to mess with all their stuff. Got a tiny little area of the shed for my oil cans and bits and bobs for the car, but apart from that, all the growing stuff, all the garden stuff, nah. Not allowed.
Oh, I'm normally detailed for the humping and dumping and lugging of big bags of stuff around.
Yeah.
For the she who must be obeyed.
Yeah, I do trailer runs now and again when they fill the trailer.
Oh yeah.
But as regards to getting the stuff out of there now. Thrown so many plants and so many lawns and so many bits of machinery over the years. Okay, so Lawrence is 446 miles ahead and John is 85 behind, so we're okay. And no sign of Jack, he's not logged on.
20.5 degrees in the lounge. Quite pleasant. It'll warm up a bit later. It gets the afternoon sun. What's the temperature at mission control, Liam?
Temperature in here is 28.8. 28.8.
Oh, Eagle redeemed. I didn't hear that. When did you send that message, Eagle? I was downstairs, but I didn't hear it. I am on the premium version of X, yes. But you can use Grok.
Hurricane Chris, hello.
Paying,
Welcome on in.
I believe. Yeah. I don't know if you get Grok 3 with the 3 on X. I think you do. Right, how are we doing here? $422 miles to go.
8:17 here to go.
1022 at Keeper. I didn't try doing another one, Eagle.
Hurricane Chris says, Sid is my uncle. Oh, Uncle Tony. Nice.
I can hear that, but oh, it's a bit low, that's why. I'll turn it up. I had the volume down a bit. That one didn't work. Is it but like a timeout? Oh yeah, that works. That's much louder. Yeah. So 15:29 Zulu, which is in just under 1 hour. We are over the west of Scotland at the moment. Heading towards Halle.
The famous TLA VOR.
Yeah. Oh, I've got my anti-ice on. Oops. I never turned it off.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, we left early, didn't we?
Chris, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome on in. This is our final leg of Around the World we've done with the Queen. Iceland down to Amsterdam. Hey, Jack's back. Here he is.
Got working audio.
Has he? Well, he's connected. Can he speak to us? Hello, Jack.
Testing.
Get that microphone going, Jack. Come on. Come and talk to us, Jack. No, not yet. Go to settings and then voice and video and reselect your microphone within Discord. That's probably what it's done.
Hello?
There he is.
Hey!
He's back. The legend has returned.
Well, I'm partially back. Still sorting out my USB shit.
Okay.
It's did you have a Windows update here?
No.
Or not?
No.
I had one of the ones that, you know, you just press restart at the bottom.
You're right.
It wasn't the H bloody whatever one.
Right, yeah.
So I did that, and it's wiped all my audio like drivers. It's disabled all my USB ports.
Right.
So I don't know what it's done. So I'm just going through it now, trying to F it basically.
Yeah. Wow.
Just Windows, mate. Just bugger off.
I know. I put pause on updates as long as I can.
Yeah, I'm going to do it now. I only did it because obviously I'm still like making sure everything's up to date from the reinstall.
From the rebuild, yeah.
So I don't want to like not do an update that's going to not put a file I need or something. It's annoying because I was trying to take the well, I was all loaded up in the Felis, the 200, so I was got INS. I was going to do it all in there. I'll just have to do it later when I figure it all out. Where is everyone else at the moment?
Well, Lawrence has got 300 or 400 miles to go. I've got 762 miles to go. And John's just got probably a little over 800 to go. So about halfway through. Not quite halfway through. I've still got an hour and a half to go yet. Just coming up to Ratsu, south of the Faroes.
170 to top of drop. Are you there, Jack?
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
What's the X-Plane performance like?
Oh, what, with the new system?
Yeah,
Between 80 and 100. Really good.
better than...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's using the GPU quite a bit, I would imagine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's I've uninstalled P3D for the moment because I was having some like stability issues. You know, I was getting the high usage on the GPU.
Mm-hmm.
When I took off, I was getting like the CPU was shooting up to like 80-90%.
Yeah.
And it was like it was causing stutters. I was like,
The stutters, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably reinstall it at some point, but
Yeah.
I think like mainly as well, I can't like I'm running 3 or 4 simulators. It's just getting too much.
Too much, yeah, I get it.
I can't be messing around on one for like a week and then. So I'm just going to stick with X-Plane for the moment because that seems to be the best performance. But the new beta in X-Plane, it's just incredible. Like the sky and stuff, it just looks amazing. Did you watch Black Box in it last night? Nice.
I think I might be muted. Yes, I watched about 10-15 minutes of Black Box flying the Challenger, which is
Nice.
very well done.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I
he's-
think you had Toto, didn't you, with him? The developer.
Toto, that's the guy
Yeah.
saying, yeah. Doing a shared cockpit, which worked really well.
Hmm.
But it's a bit... Black Box has got pre-roll ads on his stream, and I'm not a subscriber. So every time you click away and then you come back, you get ads on Twitch, and it's just, yeah. He did a giveaway later on for Microsoft.
Scenery went into the first Bogota, was it something?
John's just disappeared. Has he gone offline? He's not on. Yeah, he's not on Join FS. Right, set procedure. So descending in 15 minutes. Just heading to the east coast now. Oh, might pause there. Right.
Time for a drink. Back in a sec.
Liverpool have shattered the transfer record. 150 million euros for Florian Wirtz. Never heard of him. I'm surprised 150 million is a record.
So, John has disappeared.
Yeah,
Oh,
he went out of Discord about 15 minutes ago.
he's also off Join FS as well, so that sounds
Yeah.
like something catastrophic.
Just leaving the coast now.
Howdy, howdy.
Someone's back. Oh, it's Abby. I saw you were flying earlier.
Yes.
Ah, here he is in the chat. Hello. Let
Hello.
me turn your stream off, otherwise I'm going to get double. Okay,
Yep. I'm looking the same inside.
there we go.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, we've had a few problems. It has to be said today, but we are making progress. At least myself and Lawrence are. John was with us earlier, but he's dropped off Join FS and Discord, so I don't know what's happened to him. And Jack's still on the ground. He's had a Windows update, so he's configuring things. He never got going.
Oh dear. Oh, Jack.
I got the predecessor to Roadcraft. Because Snow Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's highly addictive.
Very, very addictive. Yeah.
It's very difficult as well.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably a bit harder than Roadcraft, because if your vehicle topples over,
Yeah, you pretty much snook it.
yeah, you've got to recover back to the garage and start again, unless you can winch your way back to upright, but there's not always winch points. And also if the engine stalls, then you can't use the winch unless you upgrade to the autonomous winch.
Yeah.
But it is
Very addictive, eh?
when you achieve something, it's very, very rewarding, so you want to
Keep going.
leveling up. So
Well, that's the problem I have. I mean, I sit and play these games 2-3 o'clock in the mornings.
We know.
And
16
you-
hours.
we-
16 hours you did once, and then 17 hours
Yeah.
in one sitting.
You just don't realize how quickly time goes by until your arse gets totally sore that you can't sit anymore, and then you realize, okay, something's wrong here. We gotta get off the chair.
Yeah. Go for a stretch.
but
I also enjoy that game. It's also
it's very well balanced, because it's just the right level of difficulty that it's a challenge. So if you fail a mission, you say, well, I'll have another go, and then I'll have another go.
Yeah, true.
So that's how it absorbs time. The graphics are good. It needs to be an HDR really, because it's a bit flat, the colours. So I enabled HDR and it looks a lot better. But I don't like flying P3D with HDR on, because I can't get the balance between the outside and inside brightness right, so I have to remember to keep turning it off.
Yeah, I've been
And
messing around with this FS to Crew. I don't know if any of you guys used it.
I use
No.
it all the time. I'm using it now. Yeah,
Oh, you do.
it's brilliant.
Yeah, I've just got to get used to it.
Just
Which
use
version?
the button control, not the voice control, because it doesn't understand you always on the voice control.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with in the minute. It's like sometimes it understands, but what I've
Yeah.
also noticed it does the random things, switches things
Yeah.
on and then on again and then off again and then back on again. It's like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, go to button control. It's a lot better and easier. So you have to assign 3 keys. So like a primary key, a secondary key, and another one.
Yeah.
So it says in the manual you do like auto feather and prop sync. You use stuff that you're not going to use in other aircraft.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if you fire up my stream, I'll unhide the panel and I'll show you in the descent and landing what it does for you if you want. Because I'm descending now, so I'll get the first officer to do various things. I'll unhide the panel so people can see. So I just have it underneath the overlay, but I'll bring it out. Yeah, so your primary button will do the items on the left, and your secondary button will do items when they pop up on the right.
Yeah.
When I first installed it and I used voice commands, it kind of understood me 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then Windows changed the voice recognition somehow. And yeah, you don't want it to misunderstand you at a crucial phase of the flight.
Yeah.
But I love the different voice sets. The Australian one is brilliant. The accent.
Yeah, I like the accent that they've got there too. Yes, very good.
And then
but you can also create your own, isn't it?
I don't think so. No. You have
because
to use,
I saw a video where a fellow South African did his, and he recorded his own voice, and he used his on.
Well, I guess if you know where the sound files go and stuff, then maybe you can. But
yeah,
you'd have to record lots of different commands. But in the FS Labs Airbus, I have Black Box as my co-pilot because he was one of he recorded the voice for the German.
Right.
So it's quite fun flying with Black Box as your first officer.
Okay.
And on the FS Labs, you've got checklists go down to the line and then below the line. So you get a bit more because you get the control checks in FS to crew, like flight control checks and brake tests, and
yeah,
it's a little bit more content. But my next thing will be the approach checklist, which I haven't set my transition altitude, so I'll do that. 4,000. I'll have to do that. Very low transition in Amsterdam.
Yeah, not many mountains to worry about either. So. Okay, let's just have a look at the performance for landing.
Zero 06 is 3,500 meters, so you probably get away with flat with auto brake 2, I would think, easily. But
let's see what it says. 747. 400. Airport. Eham.
I think I've closed.
Runway 06.
Mine says auto brake 1.
Wait. 222.
That's 30.
6. 26.
That she's auto brake 2 then.
Calculate whether.
Brake 2.
Calculate. Flap setting 30, auto brake 1. 139.
Like I said, I thought I'd try this acoustic crew. Gives a little bit more realism to the flight, you know, especially the animated.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
off,
you're in Microsoft, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's probably slightly different. It's more complicated. The interface, I think, in Microsoft.
Yeah.
The animated passengers use a lot of resources, though. So if you're struggling with frame rates, it's advisable to turn them off.
I found that multiplayer seems to be quite a frame rate hit for me at the minute on
Yeah.
Microsoft. I've turned multiplayer off. I don't have multiplayer, so if anybody wants to fly with me, they've got to use Join FS now. Otherwise, I'm not flying with anybody. Just something that they've done wrong there. I don't know what it is. I also turned all the AI off traffic, the airports. That seems to be a big frame hit as well.
Yeah,
Especially
AI
coming to
takes a lot
landing.
of resources.
Big time. And even the ground traffic, you know, your baggage handlers and all the ground traffic too, takes a heck of a hit. So I've turned all those sliders right now. I've got them, I think the lowest I got is like 1. Because you've got to have you know, something there if you want a fuel truck, you know, to come service your own aircraft. And, but I use GSX, of course. So, yeah, and I've turned all that off. It seems to help. But I don't know what it is. You know, it's a hit and a miss with this flight. And some days it's good. There's no issues. You know, it'll be smooth as butter. Then you get a day where it's stuttery and jerky and pausing and all sorts. That's my headache.
Abe, I sent you a routing for the long way round if you're interested in doing that at some point, because I know you like your flying boats.
Yes, we can do that.
It's a long old journey, as you see. It's about 144 flying hours altogether.
Okay.
So
yeah, sounds good.
it'll take us a few weeks to do it.
Yeah. Are we going to be accompanied by anybody else?
No one's mad enough to do that. No one's crazy enough to sit there and fly along at 90 knots against the wind.
I might get Eddie to come and fly along. Eddie might fly along
for a month.
Yeah, my Swiss friend. You'll come and join us. Eddie said he's into that sort of flying.
Yeah.
So
They were in Auckland when the Pearl Harbor hit, so that's where that's where we'll start from.
Yes. Nice. Yeah, I'm up for it. You know me, I was up for it.
Yeah.
Do you plot that on Sky Vector?
I can do. I can send you the.
Is what you did. when you do these long routes, do you use Sky Vector or do you use something else?
I use Little Nav Map at first
Right. Yeah.
because it's got a better terrain mapping, because we can see the valleys and the peaks. And then I export it to Sky Vector. The only reason, because in the A2A forum, that's the only sort of thing it'll take. You can't directly, post a little navmap file, but it will take a Sky Vector file. So sometimes I put the little navmap routing in our A2A Discord, and I put the Sky Vector in the A2A forum one, the official one that we use. But it's the same thing, pull it off and then convert it back, or use Sky Vector or Navigraph or whatever you want.
Yeah, I like that. It's really, really cool.
Right, I'm going to be down in less than 15 minutes. And slow us down to soon. Download that map. Open. So you're starting
Auckland.
Auckland, okay, yeah. And
that's
going round to the west.
Yeah. As they did, just following exactly what they did.
Trincomalee.
Yeah.
Karachi, Bahrain, Khartoum, Leopoldville.
Yeah, which is now Brazzaville.
Where is
Brazzaville now.
Brazzaville?
Congo.
Natal, Port of Spain, New York.
Yeah.
Is that the pilot's Clipper?
That is. Yeah, the Boeing 314 Clipper.
I'm going to take the Red Secure.
That was the exact model that they were in when this happened. They were in Fiji when on the D-Day date, but of course they didn't realise until they were in Auckland that what happened, that the route was shut. And they decided to go back the other way.
Well, welcome in.
A bit of speed brake required, I think. Let's slow down. It's very stuttery today. What's going on?
Right, how are we doing? Approaching Glasgow. Oh, that's a funny, weird. Oh, Okay, they've built a... I've got a hold built in on the arrival.
Oh. I didn't check for that. No, I don't.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of that. We'll go straight Sugal to Alpha Mike 102 and cut all that whole nonsense off.
I did Sugal to... You want the Sugal 1 Bravo transition is the nicer one. That's what you've got. So it goes Sugal to Netom to Soxy.
I'm on the Lambda 2 Alpha arrival.
Yeah.
With
the Lamzo transition.
Lamzo.
ILS 06 with the
Sugal transition, yeah.
With the SUG 1B, there are 2 transitions.
Ah.
One takes you round in it with the hold, and the other one is...
Yeah, that's the one I've got. I put the hold in, it printed me, so
yeah.
I've just gone direct now to AM 102, and then round the corner.
Yeah. Right, I'm below 10,000. Slow me down again.
45 miles to Glasgow. So, if you look out the window, we can see the Scottish Highlands. There we go. Scottish Highlands. There she is. The Isle of Skye that way. Mole down there. Loch Lomond dead ahead.
Uh-oh. Got an explosion then.
So that doesn't sound good.
I am getting micro collisions. Don't know what this is about. Slow it down.
Is that the Dutch coast we're looking at there? Yeah, must be.
Yeah.
Oh, out come the slats. Look at that.
cloud to see anything outside. There we are. Out from the cloud.
There we go. There's Loch Lomond, just flying over the top now.
On the road. To go to
Loch Lomond, there she is. And Holy Loch is up there. The UK submarine, nuclear submarine base. And there's Glasgow.
This is the final leg on the World Tour Eagle.
Glasgow City, there she is.
Okay. Oh, glide slope captured. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream after this. We'll do the deboarding and everything. Box start. I don't know what these pauses are about. Changed something on the lighting that's affected it, I don't know. Okay, let's take over the buckles. On the speed brake. Looking for one
And if
for
Jack's going to do the flight or not.
Nice. Come and join us, Jack.
Hello, what's up?
Yeah, I just wondered if you are going to do the flight, or are you going to knock it on the head, or what are your plans?
What, this flight now?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it later on, yeah.
You are going to do it? Okay.
Yeah, I've just got to sort this out. I've got to go to take my boy to, he's got a fight club thing he's got to go to.
All right.
And then, I'll fly it probably about 6ish.
Okay.
It's only a couple of hours, isn't it? So,
Yeah, 2.5.
yeah.
Nice.
What's the flight plan you sent me? What's that one for?
Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing next.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just as a personal project, myself and Abe.
Pretty nice. When's this starting? Next week or this week?
Well, we haven't decided yet. I was just like thinking. I was reading the book. You know, I thought, well, I could fly that because we've got the Clipper.
I'd have to see if there's one in X-plane.
The only thing is, it's a long haul flight.
Okay.
You know, but like we've done here, we put it into chunks and it makes a more sense.
Yeah.
But it's what they were faced with. You know, Pearl Harbor happened on the 7th of December, and they were stuck in Auckland at the time, and so they couldn't get back. Obviously, their route home was stopped, so they had to go the long way around, all via Europe
really travelling
and Africa.
Let me close join FS and see if that helps.
Yeah, let me see if there's a clipper in now. So what plane is it? Clipper?
It's the Boeing 314. Boeing 314.
X plane. Is there one in Microsoft, Dave?
Yep.
I think it's join FS
Yep,
that was
yep.
causing that.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, and yeah, I'm going to be using probably the letter Q, the big French
what?
one. With,
Oh, there is one actually, yeah. Who does this? Pegasus Aeroworks. $40. Yeah, looks quite nice. High fidelity. There you go. Yeah, let me send you this.
nice landing there, Lawrence.
Thank you.
Definitely not a boss man landing.
There you go, Ian, have a look over that, mate.
Okay. Ah, yes, there she is.
Do you want it?
Yeah, that's exactly what we've got. Yeah.
Oh, God, no little places there.
Who made that then?
We just
Someone called Pegasus. I don't know who they are.
Okay. I just wondered if it was pilots themselves, but
Yeah, it looks similar, doesn't it? The symbol.
yeah. I wonder if they've just been bought
It'll
by X-Plane just to curate one for it.
Maybe.
It'll be interesting to see what works on that plane. Remember, on Microsoft and your version, Ian, with certain things that didn't work on Microsoft. What was it again? It was to do with the tanks, the fuel tanks.
Yeah.
The ballast, the water ballast.
Well, yeah, I believe
That's
so.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see what works on his. Nice.
Yeah.
None of the Charlie
$40.
gates are big enough, so
It's not bad, is it? When
thing.
pilots charge 60 for theirs, or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Delta 14, is that big enough? Delta 7.
Yeah, looks good, mate.
Let's try Delta 7. Yes. Not here.
Looks good.
Where's Delta 7? Delta... Oh, it's on the other side, I think. It is on the other side, okay.
Well, yeah, Tiro Valley, it's nice. I've got it. It's a great train simulator. Yeah.
by me.
Just turn all of these. No, let's just fly my wire now. I haven't flown this for years. Let's see how it goes. Nice.
Yes. This will put a different checklist. Okay, I'll do this. This one is. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back home, Lawrence, where it all began.
Yep. Where it all began.
Okay, so that's it up. Brilliant. So apply. Set the climb. At the climb.
Landing rate was 144 with a G-force of 1.01.
Nice. Very
Right
good.
way left of centre. But not too bad.
Flying, perfect.
So my flight time was 2 hours 36 minutes. And the plan that was 2 hours 34.
Lined up.
Right, gents, I need to pop off for a minute.
Okay, dokie. Talk to you later.
I'll be watching on the phone anyway. See you in a bit. Bye.
Sure. Okay. Dad duty, eh? Remember that well.
Yeah, good luck, team.
PLZ help. Hello, where are we going? We're going to Amsterdam, my friend. Details on the screen above. Amsterdam. This is our last leg of the round the world adventure we've started a couple of weeks back.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh. And Simfan coming in with a raid. Look at that. Oh, and there's me on the screen, so we'll get rid of that. Thank you for the raid, my friend. And Bossman has some new livery. Bossman Gaming Squad. That's nice.
Yeah, it's one I did a long time ago.
Ah, I haven't seen that before. Very nice.
That's it. You go home. You bug it. What did they give you? Yeah, make a
I'm
plan.
just going to
Buy
drop out
stuff yesterday,
and
but it was
catch you
really
later
no
in. I'll be watching the stream.
Okay, mate. Talk to you in a bit.
Make a big fuss about it. Yeah, I thought you were gonna hit the sack. So what did they give you to eat on the plane? They gave you cramps. Yeah. No. Okay. In the morning. Then my brother, he just got back from Cape Town. He's not feeling like it. Right, where was I? Okay. Let's load up. Fly-by-wire. They've done a lot of changes to this. I'm actually impressed. A lot of effort gone into this fly-by-wire cockpit. Configuration checklists. Look at this. Very nice. Covers.
Is that the freeware one? Fly-by-wire?
Yeah. Fly-by-wire freeware. Yeah.
So they just take the default one and then work on it?
No.
Oh.
They built their own.
Okay.
From scratch. Yes. No. There's no default. This is a total brand spanking new aircraft. They built all on their own.
Some very talented people there involved in that then.
Yes. It's all independent people working on these projects.
Yeah.
Same with the A380. Yeah.
Oh, Asoba must love them.
Oh, they love them. Big competition.
Yeah.
So much so that they kicked them out of the marketplace.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they don't make any money, do they? If it's free, you know, they're not going to make any money of it.
100%.
In the marketplace. They just give them server room and don't make a penny on it. So you can see why they asked them to leave.
I mean, they even gone to the trouble. Now you've got exterior master volume, engine interior volume, window interior volume, PT audible in cockpits.
Yeah.
Passenger ambience. They really gone to town with this. ATC source. That's an IVO pilot edge. METAR sources. Different weather sources you can use. Nice. Enabled. Third party options. Navigraph. SimBrief. GSX. SimBrief automatically. We'll do that. Automatically go on board screen. Failures, all the different failures in the aircraft that you can have. That's them. You've got Navigraph charts, visual calculator for performance, takeoff, top of descent and landing. Nice. Cabin. Push back. Payload. Fuel, services. See what GSX does, because I've now asked it to do refueling with the GSX integration, so we'll see. three.
Right, I'm descending. And in we go.
Okay, that will work for me. Nav setting, radar 6.
And there's the Dutch coast ahead.
Okay. What else? Some P6. Chris Catering Services. Your truck is still here. Why? What are you waiting for? I thought you done. You're not done. Why is that? What is the position? So what is he waiting for? I told him what he will do. G6. Okay, here they come. Catering airports. Let's see what this dude is all about. So we got the fly by wire. 20. Animated.
Humber, hello. Welcome on in. Why don't you hand fly instead autopilot? Because I choose not to. This thing can fly way more accurate than I can. A lot of SOPs don't allow you to hand fly anyway. We'll leave that for the VFR stuff.
Radio altimeter.
That was 15 gear down. Yes, mate. Exactly. Uh, 6 miles. Gear.
That there.
Approaching 06.
Above. Decide.
Land.
50, 30, 20, 10.
On our way. Reverse.
Oh, yes. That looks like fetching vehicles are done.
80 stow.
Okay. Get boarding going. We fly, welcome in. How's it going? We fly. All good, mate. All good, all good, all good. I'm testing the fly-by-wire A320 for a change. I haven't flown this for years, so I'm taking it out for a run. We'll see how we go.
Okay, so we've got elevation issues and all this crap here.
Auto.
Okay, I have to redo this airport. Oh well. I just need to run the Orbeck Central again and get this.
This guy's out for a walk around. There we
Sorted
go.
out.
Cabin door not open. Give you a shout out, brother. Give this guy also a shout out. Although he says he doesn't stream anymore. You never know, he might change his mind. Yeah, all good, mate, all good.
There we go. Flight time 2:30, block time 2:43. Very good.
Yeah, I didn't do the interior of this plane. I forgot about that. We'll get to that some stage or another. Yes. Thank you.
The boarding requested.
Where's this guy? He's chatting up the air stations downstairs. Must be. Speaking to Nancy or Betty there in the back. We're going to get on with this. What did we say we're going to fly up to? 33,000 feet, I think. Reef. 35. 55.
Passengers bus is coming.
We've got 35 there. When this Charlie gets back, he's going to start the APU for me.
Okay. Time to deboard. And we're done. We're back in Amsterdam, ladies and gentlemen, where we started from.
Oh. Nice.
I've just got to resync this scenery because it's
Passengers deboarding starting.
lost a lot of buildings. But we'll do that.
Got that.
We'll do that.
We are ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to wait for this guy who's still chatting up Nancy or whoever's in the back, yeah?
So, you fancy that the Clipper thing, do you?
Yeah, I think it'll be nice to do.
Yeah, we don't have to do
We
it.
haven't done.
All in one go. Obviously, we can spread it out over a month or so if you want.
Yeah.
See how it goes. Because some of these legs, these ocean crossings, they're up to like 20 hours long. So we're going to have to work out how we're going to do that.
Yeah. We haven't done that for a while.
No.
I mean, you and I have flown that once already, and we enjoyed that. It was nice.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. We did
it was about a year ago that we did that, I think.
Yeah. We did some cross-Atlantic stuff, didn't we? And some legs, but we didn't do something like this, an actual event that took place.
Yeah.
So we can follow this, and it's well documented. There's a good book on it I'm reading. So we can actually fly the legs that they flew and do that.
Yeah, I'm all in for it. I'm all up for it.
Well, just got to make a start, haven't we? I guess at some point.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's. I'm up for it. You just tell me what time, and we shall be ready.
The first leg is how did you say, Auckland to Namura, New Caledonia.
Auckland to Namura. Nice.
So that'll just get us into it. It's a smaller little hop.
Yeah. Yeah, and if Jack jumps in as well, that'll be nice. I'll see if I can get hold of Eddie and hear what he says. I don't know. He said he would have liked to have done something like that as well. So, nice best friend. He's on flight. He's using at the moment Flight Sim X still.
Okay.
But I said to him, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, perfect.
nothing wrong with that.
No.
But he is going to upgrade his machine. He says he wants to get a new machine. But until then, he can still fly. I mean, I don't see why not. Thank you. Got my load sheet.
Yeah, he should.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Until he's got all the bits and pieces to do the upgrade, then you can carry on.
Yeah.
It's only when you're stripping it down to do the rebuild is. Mind you, if he's still on FSX, that tells me that the machine is quite old.
Yeah. No, he said it's got quite an old machine.
So in that case, I'd probably, build a brand new one. And so you can fly until, the day you commission the new one. There's no downtime because you don't need the case, you don't need any of the bits.
Yeah.
That's the problem I get because I always rebuild rather than do brand new ones. So I end up being a couple of weeks without the flight sim while I redo it.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I'd imagine he'd probably build his own as well because he works in the IT department. So.
Oh right, well he's away then, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's good. And thanks everybody, those that have come over from Tony. There's still a few of you left, so thank you very much.
Mr. Sydney, did he raid you?
Yes, he did, yeah. So he had a lovely raid earlier on. A raid of 77 people, and we're now down to 12. So that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Oh, look who decided to join me back in the cockpit. This guy. Having a good old chin wag there with Betty and whoever in the back. And he makes his
right.
busy.
Oh, there he is. He's picking up a checklist.
Yes.
He's doing something, or he's doing some switches.
Yeah, he's nervous now.
He's look at him. He's rocking back and two. Look at him. Look at him rocking back and two. Oh dear. Well, that's not good,
nervous.
is it?
He knows what's coming. He knows what's coming. Start APU.
Oh, look at him.
What are you doing?
He keeps lifting up that and then putting it down and lifting it up and putting it down. He's crazy. Look at him.
Can you stop fidgeting? I'll give him a hot one around his ear hole in a minute. Drive me nuts.
Right. Car goes off. Just got to wait for the rest of the passengers. Be another bus load or so, or two maybe.
Yes, you are. Thank you.
Passengers bus is coming.
Request ATC clearance. What is he doing? Request ATC clearance. I'm going to boot him if he's going to do this on the all flight. Have you now stopped fidgeting?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oh, he stopped. He's heard you. He's obeying your
Yeah.
commands. He stopped.
He saw my right hand near his ear hole. Request ATC clearance. Now he's ignoring me. Request ATC clearance. Here we go again. Request ATC clearance. Retracted. Disarmed. Start. Off. Off. Why you got the after landing checklist in the first place?
What's he doing after landing? Oh dear.
Yeah, he's fidgeting. Yeah, checked. You fidgeting. There's no two ways about it. Stop.
£250 passengers
Before
off.
start checklist. Completed. Removed. On an auto.
Passengers bus is coming.
Aligned. Kilograms balanced. Set and checked. Set and checked. Below the line. Closed. On. Set and checked. Idle. Set.
Jack. Yes, mission complete, Jack. Yep. Now for the reverse. Exactly.
Passengers deboarding starting.
We've got to do something else, haven't we? But Bossman and I are going to take the we're going to do the Boeing 314 Clipper, and we're going to redo the long way round flight from 1941, where the Pan Am Clipper found themselves cut off in Auckland after the attack on Pearl Harbor, so they had to go, as I say, the long way round back to New York. So that's what we're going to do. Obviously, you can jump in and fly any legs you want, anytime. We're going to start tomorrow with one of the shortest ones. It's Auckland to Namora, New Caledonia, before we hit Australia, just to get us in the groove, as it were. And I can read.
Request ATC clearance.
Oh, here he goes again.
Request ATC clearance.
He's not listening to you, my man.
request ATC clearance. Check the box. Are you ready for the takeoff briefing?
Do you want to deboard crew?
Any questions?
Crew bus is coming.
Fly deck to ground. We will be ready in a minute. We're ready for pushback and engine start. Park brakes released. Start engine 2. Start engine 2.
Crew deboarding starting.
Start engine 1.
Your crew has deboarded.
Start engine 1. He hasn't listened to a word I've said.
Engine 2's not running as well, is it? I can't see.
No, he hasn't started any of the engines. I've asked him now twice.
No.
Start engine 1.
Well, the pushback has not started either. You're not pushing.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Are we clear to start engines 2? Are we clear to start engine 2? Also getting no feedback. Are we clear to start engine 1? Oh, hello. Oh, both of you not talking to me now. Damn.
Lawrence likes this program, doesn't he? I don't know why.
Yeah, he says he does. Start engine 2.
I'd rather just do it myself. Just press the button, flick the thing up, and
I'm going to get to that point where I'm actually going to do it myself.
I prefer to do it myself, to be honest.
Yeah.
I prefer to do all that. I've never used this.
I don't know why. Oh,
right.
wait. You know why? I've got chock set. That's why. That's why nothing's happening. So, chock's away. Hold on, I've got to first set the brakes and then do the chocks. How do I release the chocks?
Okay, cold and dark.
Video
There we
is
go.
running. Well, then let's just do that first.
We'll leave that for the engineers. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart this. Go to my Orbex and resync the scenery and try and get all this back. So that's what I'm going to do.
How do I release the chocks on this thing? That's the issue I'm having here. Chocks and safety cones are in place. That's why they're not responding. Release wheel chocks. Help!
Too clever by half. Simfan Lawrence says I don't use the voice control. Button control is much better. There you go.
Yeah. He said that earlier.
Yeah, saves all that.
I just wanted to see how this one works, but I know what the issue is. The issue is my chocks are set and my cones, and that's why they're not responding to anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get that now to release. So I'm hoping if I do this lock brake set. Yeah, wheel chocks set.
They're in green, so what does that mean? It means that's a good, is it?
Yeah, they said. Yeah, they said. But I wonder if I must maybe not use GSX rather to do the pushback. Maybe that's what it wants. Let's see if GSX is clever enough to release chocks and this. Let's see.
Oh, they're still there. Oh, Gary's walking in though, so.
Hmm.
When the tug's hooked up, they might go when you release the brakes. Usually when you take the brakes off.
Yeah, just want to see what happens now if
Once they're hooked up,
the chocks and the cones disappear when they hook up. Let's see. I'm hoping GSX will take care of that.
They should.
I normally do.
Yeah.
Locking gear.
When they tell you to release parking brakes, should take those away.
Aha, there we go. So we want nose right. Nose right. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try with this guy again. Start right engine. He's got the list in his hand and he's got the glazed over look on his face again. Got that baffled look. What the heck is happening down there? This guy. I bet he hasn't put the... Nope, he hasn't done that either.
You got the fuel. He's got the fuel on for one engine, I think. There.
Yeah.
So he started it. He started number 2.
Okay,
as
he's
you
now
asked him.
starting 2. Yeah. I think he was waiting for this chock story to get removed.
Yeah.
That was a whole hold up there. Okay. So GSX had to play a role here first because it's tied into this plane. You see. These engines firing up. I'm not hearing anything.
Nope, nothing spinning. Your N2 is not spinning. And the start valve is not open either. So it's not started.
No.
Nada.
We've got APU running. And we've got APU bleed on. Okay, hold on. Let me just see something here. Start engine 1. See what it does. Parking brake set. Clear to disconnect. Start engine 1. Oh, goodness. I'm going to give this guy a fatty in a minute.
Yeah, do what Lawrence says. Get your buttons controls. Forget the voice thing. He can't understand you. That South African accent.
Why we're not... I just want to see why we're not getting any movement out of these engines.
Let me see. Yeah, the start valve's not open.
What is going on here? APU bleed is on. Master start is on. Engine bleeds. Hang on, that could be the reason why. No? Very strange. He's flicked the switch here now. There we go.
Ah, now it's starting. Engine 2's spooling up.
Yeah. He switched the switch over. You're a fidgeter. You fidget with things you shouldn't be fidgeting with. You don't do the stuff I ask you to do too. You're a plank. Goes. Start engine 1. Hello. Guy.
Thanks for the follow.
Follow coming in. Dinosaur. Hello. Dinosaur. Dion. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Just doing some housekeeping at the moment. I had a scenery issue at Amsterdam, whereas none of the buildings were available to me. So I'm just going to resync everything and try again. We've just completed our round the world trip in the 747 Amsterdam to Amsterdam. Jack's still got to do it. He's still got to finish off, so might accompany him later on. Do it again. Take a different aircraft though, just for interest. How was your number one engine? Are you? Oh no, nothing.
Number 2's not running either. It's just like it's
number 2's. Yeah, 2's up though, isn't it? Yeah, 2's up.
Yeah, but it's not firing. It's not. There's no N1 here. I've got 19.6 here. And if I bring up the throttle, nothing happens. See?
Oh.
Ah, there it goes. Lost. Damn, that took a while. Start engine 1. And the glazed look over the face again. Come on, dude.
Yeah, he's not opened the start valve yet.
Come on. I'll do it myself. I've got to look at his face. He's got that scared look on his face. I could just maybe drop a brick on his foot and he'll jump out, snap out of it.
It's spooling up now.
Yeah. Set and checked. Set and checked. Yes. What checklist have you got again on in your hands? Set and checked. APU set and checked. Set and checked. Start. Off. Set and checked. Again with the after landing checklist. This guy. Unbelievable. Flight control checks. Yeah. After start flow. Off. Checked. Set and checked. I lie. I did not check that. Checked. Set and checked. One up. Flaps one. Request taxi clearance. Request taxi clearance. What is he doing? What has he got in his hands now? Starting taxi flow. Dude. After taxi checklist.
Iowa Scotsman, hello. Welcome. Welcome. We've just finished our Amsterdam round the world trip. And had a scenery issue upon landing at Amsterdam. So I've just resynced it from Orbex, and I'm going to refire it up and just check it. See what's happened. If it's not fixed it, then obviously I've got to do something else. But I won't bore you with that. I'll do that off stream. So Lawrence and myself have finished it, but Jack never got to finish it because he had computer Windows update issues, so he's going to do it later. So I might go and accompany him on the route again. And John, I don't know what happened to John.
G6.
John disappeared as well, so.
Now, GSX is waiting for good engine start, but now it gives me this menu. Really? I don't want a parking facility. I want to confirm a good engine start. Come on. You know what's going to happen. Request takeoff clearance. Why are you putting these egg packs off, you plank? Put them back on. What's wrong with you, dude? You need to tell me you've got shocks back on again. What the heck is going on here? Tug is still connected. Come on.
Oh no, that's sad. Brian Wilson's died.
Who?
Brian Wilson. Beach Boys.
Who's that? Ah.
The creator. Yeah.
Okay, now we can take off.
Yeah. So expect a new #1 album next week.
Yeah. It's amazing when that happens, then all of a sudden people rush out to go and buy the albums again, huh?
Yep. Make it #1.
You're up. Let's see if he listens to me. He's not going to listen to me. I'm going to just do my own thing. No, he's too busy. After start checklist. He's got that in the hand now. Sorry, dude. I can't be dealing with you anymore. Oh, here we go with the stutters and the pausing. He done there. Autopilot doesn't want to engage now for some reason.
Oh dear. South Africa 43 for 4 at close of play. First day. Oh dear. It's not good. Markram out for 0. Bold start. Rickleton got 16. Bold start. Mulder out for 6. Stubbs out for 2. $43 for 4. Ouch.
This guy's still stuck looking at his chart.
Oh.
I'll leave him in that position.
Yeah. I think you nuke that and just, crack on with your flight. Otherwise, you're going to be wrapped up in all that for a long time.
Most things are following the flight plan.
Oh, you've got in the air then?
Yeah, eventually.
Great.
The only ones that are doing their job is the flight attendants. Nancy and
Yeah.
this guy. I'm going to go and send him to a psychiatrist.
Mm.
Needs some help. Let's see if he can carry out the simple instructions. Seatbelts off. Seatbelts off. Wow. They actually did it.
Mm.
flank. You're a muppet. Huh? He agrees. Checked, he says. Why is my... You see, he does things that he shouldn't do. Yeah, I know. Checked. You. Turns my... TCAS to standby, this guy. I was going to have a look and see what I'm going to eat. My brother's not hungry. He fell asleep. So, yeah. I can warm my pie up, I think.
Yeah, I've got to go and get something. Walk over to Asda, get something.
Earlier, and I've got a ready meal, which is a pasta ready meal in the fridge. It's between that or a pie, so maybe I'll just do another pie. Thing is, it's so cold to cook in the kitchen. We've got very, very cold temperatures here at the moment.
Yeah.
We got a cold front that busts through now. It's 8 degrees, which means it's like 5 degrees in the house,
Mm-hmm.
and it's dropping. So there was snow everywhere. Bar that we was expecting to get snow here in Joburg.
Time for your central heating, surely.
No, we don't use heaters in this house. It's too expensive. Electricity is way too expensive.
When you get it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we avoid it at all costs.
Oh.
It's just blankets, and that's all we can do, and dress warmly. Thing is, you might put a heater on, and you get sick. You know.
No, I don't
believe
mind
there's
cooler temperatures. But
yeah.
the girls in this house, they won't have it. As soon as it gets below 20, they fire up the heater, you know. Central heating comes
they
on.
like me. They're exactly like me. Anything below 20 is cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I come in and the bloody thing's warm, baking hot. And I just say, just put a jumper on. You know, why do you need central heating on in June? Crazy.
No, I'm not one for heaters, to be honest. It's just makes you sick. I know, yeah, there's COVID that's doing its rounds again.
Mm-hmm.
We're on watch now for COVID. And which airline turned their aircraft around? I think it's Jet. Australians.
Jetstar.
Jetstar.
Mm-hmm.
They've turned all their aircraft around. They had to come back. They were on the way to Asia somewhere. So now I wonder how many people are going to be conned into getting the jab again. Our country bought, I don't know how many thousands of rands of vaccines that they had to throw away because nobody went to get the jabs.
Mm.
The thing is, when it comes to winter, people need to boost their immune systems. So, vitamin C's, oranges, all of that. Like they did back in the day before we had all of these injections and stuff. The old people believed in, eating oranges and vitamins and all of that. .4 Richter scale earthquake hits Taiwan. Wow. Yeah, so it's the high is 15 degrees. Today, tomorrow, Friday 17, Saturday 17, Sunday 5, back down to 15. Monday 16, Tuesday 19. So yeah, we're going to be in for a good couple of weeks of cold weather, by the looks of it. June, July.
Love 19 here. Gorgeous.
Oh heck no, it's damn cold. The chill factor. Well, of course, we're getting all of the cold wind from wherever it snowed, on the Drakensberg Mountains and all of these mountain areas around us. We just get the damn cold. And it's a dry, it's not a humid cold. It's not humid or wet cold. It's dry. It's cuts into you like ice.
It's 21 here today. Feels like 24.
Yeah.
It was to 15 overnight. 4 a.m. it'll be 15.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday 21, Friday 22, Saturday 18, Sunday 19, Monday 20, Tuesday 20, Wednesday 22, Thursday 23, Friday 23. Next week.
Let's see if you can handle it after takeoff climb checklist. He didn't hear me. He's throwing me a deaf now. After takeoff climb checklist. Climb checklist. Hello. Set and checked. Set and checked. On. Set and checked. Set and checked. .350 feet set. Normal. Seatbelts off. Seatbelts off. It is off. Okay. Right, I'm going to go and get myself something to eat. I will leave you guys with a sign. I'm going to do some food for myself.
Copy that. I'm just going to check this scenery, and then I'm probably going to have a little break as well.
Yep.
And
I'll put my cat up.
Oh, the cat and the coffee. Yeah, there it is. Yes.
There we go.
I'll talk to you in a bit then.
Okay. All good.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, obviously still issues here.
Okay. Gonna have my dinner now.
Going to run up B6 and just see what happens there.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
We let the passengers know that we'll be arriving about 10 minutes late.
Okay. So, my Amsterdam in V6 looks fine.
Okay, nice.
It's a V5 kind of thing, but it's the same airport, that's the problem, so it must be the XML. So I just need to redo the XML.
Let the passengers know that we'll be arriving approximately 10 minutes late. Don't know if you heard that. This guy. Still checking. I must maybe take the clipper out just to have a look and see if it works. I haven't flown the
Yes.
clipper for a while.
That would be wise.
Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to take the letter cure out.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got this texture thing going on here. At least everything else is good. Pigeon, hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. We finished our flight into Amsterdam in the 747s, but I had a scenery issue with things not displaying properly. And I've just checked my Amsterdam in version 6, and that's fine, apart from some texture anomalies. So I think it's the way the XML is written. So I've just taken off the layers, and I'm going to try it again in B5 and see if it anything changes. Because basically it's the same. It's the same installation. I've only got one install, but two XMLs. So that's the only thing it could change. It's just the different layering in V5. So just going to load that up and see. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to walk over to the shop and get something to eat because I'm hungry. I'll be back in a bit.
There we go. Inform the passengers we'll be arriving 10 minutes late. Thank you. 14 right. Stop all. Yes, inform the passengers that we will be arriving approximately 5 minutes early. We've made up some time.
Hello. Abe, I'm back.
You're back.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm back.
Nice.
Supplies done. Luckily, I didn't need any Doom Bot or Hobnobs today, so still plenty of beer available.
Ah. The important part is the beer, huh?
Oh yeah, got all those in. Means I could just walk across to Asda if I need beer or anything. It's a car job.
Yeah.
Because I just don't buy one tin.
Oh no, you can't. That's sacrilege if you only buy one ton.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Right, let's just recheck. If this doesn't do it, then obviously we'll do some more investigation later on. But these poor people who are sat here watching this load of old junk, thank you very much, all 13 of you. From Tony's stream earlier. I will do a flight somewhere. Where's Jack? Is he not back yet?
No, I haven't seen him around. He hasn't been in here yet.
Let's message him.
150. Okay, we're going to start our descent.
See where he is.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services. You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Descent 10,000 feet, float.
Yep.
Seatbelts on.
That's fine.
Anti-eyes on.
Do you want to do this last leg with Jack and me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do.
Okay, I'm not sure if Jack's going to be around because he's not responding. So, but he did say he was coming back to finish it off later. But
okay,
it might be too late for him. So we can do it anyway, can't we? We can do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the. I've done it all in the 747s. I'm going to take the 767 maybe.
Okay.
767.
Yeah, I've reinstalled the 777, but I've taken it the version back, one version back, because the last time I flew the 777, I had a lot of issues.
Right.
It kept what was the problem that I had with it? Oh, it was shutting down. That's right. Mid-flight.
Oh.
The MacDo froze.
Oh.
And shut down. I couldn't fly the course and the routes and all of that, man.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, there he is.
There's the man.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, we're all right. I'm just loading up at Iceland, at Reykjavik. I'm going to fly this last leg with you. I don't want you to do it on your own.
Oh, cool. Thanks, mate.
So
I'm going to do it. Can I do it in the Max?
You could do it in whatever you like, mate.
It's just been released in 24.
Okay, I'm going to take the 767 because I finished.
You can do it.
I finished the 7.4s.
You can do it in a cardboard box if you like.
Well, that's good. We were just talking about that, whether we were going to see you, because I knew you were going to do it at some point, because you said you'd be back.
Yeah.
You had to take your boy to boxing or something, but that was hours ago, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, as you said, I got to feed him and put him to bed.
Yeah.
They're normally hungry after a match.
Yeah, this was martial arts.
Oh. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. He needs to learn to defend himself.
Precisely.
Okay, so join FS. There we are. I'm on gate 11. It's a difference to you. Gate 11.
Gate 11. Right, let me just see if I've got scenery. Where are we going? Iceland, isn't it? Nice.
Yeah, it's Keflavik. Bikf to Eham. Sim brief. Generate the flight. Download. Sim. Export.
Descent checklist.
Jack, Abe's going to fly with us as well, but he's just going to land first, and then he'll.
Oh yeah,
he'll
cool.
come and fly.
Yeah, lovely. So my USB ports, I had to uninstall all of them,
and
then click. I can't remember, is it the top or something? Like what it is now? There's a button at the top you click, and it basically adds. It searches all your drives again, and then adds them all back in, and then they all worked.
Ah.
So I have no idea what Windows did. Random shit as usual.
Yes, Lawrence, I did. Yeah. Yeah. It was a layering issue. Because I've only got one install of the scenery. It's in my airports folder. And so version 6 was fine, was working fine. So I know it wasn't the install itself. So the only other thing it could have been was the XML that pointed to where it is. So I took out the layering of the XML, rewrote it, and then took out the scenery indexes, redid that, and it's fine. We'll find out in a minute because we're flying. I'm flying back there now with Jack. Jack's going to finish this around the world. But I'm going to jump into the 767, sorry, and fly along with him. And Bossman's coming as well, but he's got to land yet, so it will be a little while. All right, Fly Live Studio. Won't do it real time. I'll do it in the daytime.
Traffic. Descend now.
Nah, didn't bother with that. Straight through him. Where are we going? Holland.
Climb now. Clear of conflict.
Right. Well, I haven't got a checklist for this thing, but hey, how hard can it be?
Just wing it. Do it the Bossman style. Wing it.
Yeah.
Sling it and wing it.
Okay. Does it have a tablet? That's the one thing, I think. Nope. It does not. Okay, so how do I...
Mr. Fisher's thrown it out the window. He doesn't believe in tablets. Only thing tablets he'll believe in is the ones you drink with water.
Yeah, there's no tablets here.
Discipline.
Battery.
This guy. What have you done? Hey, let me see.
The FS Labs Control Center's had an update.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What for P3D?
Just the, well, it's just the control center that runs P3D and Microsoft.
Oh, does it? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. It's just the standard one.
So external power. I need to call for that. How do I call for that? Set up. Options. Actions. Request jetway. New cards. MC. Question you. Jetway. Gate as a standard jetway. It's not going to see anything. How do I call for the external power? Anybody know?
What are you flying? I want is
767.
60.
What, Captain Sim?
Yeah.
I can't fucking remember. Was there a click spot somewhere?
Oh, isn't it one of the screws on the dash? I'm just trying to think. I know there was a trick somewhere on one of his.
We could start the APU for now. Till I find it. Start the APU. Get some power on. Because there's no tablet to call it up. There's no FMC, at least as far as I can see, to call it up.
Press Shift 2, Ian.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. External power available. There we are. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did as well. I had to look for you.
Thank you. Right, external power is on. Cool. Get rid of the APU now. Thank you for that. Here we go. There we go. Right, cargo's opening. That's opening.
Ten checks.
Okay, that's fine.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck it's the captain. Very warm welcome on board this Boeing 747. We're just about ready to push back from stand now and start all engines. I would ask that you pay full attention please to the cabin crew safety briefing that will be shown fairly shortly. In the meantime, make yourselves as comfortable as possible and enjoy the takeoff.
Sam, this fly-by-wire jet is actually quite nice. I'm going to put this on par with the Phoenix. They've really done some nice work on it.
On par with the Phoenix, but not better than the FS Labs.
Yeah, I guess FS Labs is better, yeah. That's an X-plane though, yeah?
No, FS
FS
Labs
Lab.
is in... No, that's in P3D and it's in Microsoft.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, they've released the A321. They've got the Neos coming out soon.
Ah, right.
Right, which gate you on, Ian?
1-1.
2 decimals. Right. Desmonds. Is it Desmonds? I can't remember. Oh no. Right, let's see what shit performance I get in 2024 now. Right, I go in gate... I'll go gate 9. God, the weather's a bit shit down here. It's raining in my sim, overcast.
Yep, same here.
And what time did you go to, mate? You've gone to...
It's like 10 in the morning or something.
Okay. Right, let's get this bad boy powered up.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1. Landing lights on. Request landing clearance. Get on. Flaps 3. Flaps 3.
Ah. Okay.
Flaps 3.
Error on my part. I redid the flight plan but didn't change the aircraft type.
Oh, so you got 747.
Yeah, so no wonder everything says unavailable, unavailable, can't do it, can't do it. 767.
UNH 1013. Set.
Oh, I don't know what it is on these things. What have I got? 200 ER, 300 ER, 300F, 400 ER. What? How do you know?
Is it a cargo?
No.
It's probably a 200 then.
Put that in. It's close enough.
There's not going to be a massive discrepancy.
No.
This is slightly longer.
Yeah. Right, let's go to reload it then. Import, select.
Flaps full. Flaps full.
6.2, that's better. Weights. Right, gross weight. Yeah. 118.3. 118.3, not 200 and something odd. Oh, it's still in, still says not available.
APU on. Welcome to Toulouse. It's not too tight. We've landed.
Fuel. $16.7. Do.
Right off. Flaps retract. All the brakes off. After landing checklist.
2.
Retracted. Disarmed. Set and checked. Started. Radar's off. Set and checked. Set and checked. Off. APU on the bus. APU start. You haven't started the APU, you blank. Start APU. This guy. Really? Didn't do what I asked him to do again. Muppet. Okay. Right, I think I'm just gonna can this flight. Then I'll jump into your flights. Let's do this. Have a look and see how the maybe I must take that 777 out. I reverted back to the previous version. See how that goes. Still worried about the flaps and dumb. I'm long gone out of there. Play.
How do I put the fuel in this thing?
What would the Mac do?
Yeah, it doesn't have a... Doesn't have a weight and balance thing. Or does it?
Should do.
Yes, it does. Aircraft config editor.
Config, yes.
That's it. Oh, that's just for the liveries. Bugger. It's not the not the weight and balance.
Right, get rid of this guy, get rid of that guy. They are gone. Right, let me go and see what we're flying. What are we going to take?
It's just in the muck doing, I think. You just put it in the FMC.
Okay.
The fuel and the payload. But then obviously just cross-reference the fuel again on the dashboard, on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, it says I've got 72.9, which is way too much. And I can't change it. I don't know where to change it.
Have you got it set in pounds?
Could have, haven't I? Options, setup. Ah, fuel and payload. Here we are. Here we are. Got it. It's in here. Right, you put it in there first before you put it into the perf init. Got it. Fuel. Right. Okay. So it's 16.7. Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Bikf.
Fuel. 16.7. There we go.
Right, which runway are we taking off? 01.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So, payload. Zero fuel weight is all I need in here. 102.1. 2.1. That's it.
Right. Departure B. IKF. And we're going to Eham. And we're flying 777.
Okay. That's much better. Right. Take off. Sim brief. Flight plan. Performance.
Takeoff departure runway 01, arrival reach 06.
KF 01. Wait out of here, take off 118.3.
Port route.
Flap 5, TO2. Write this down.
Right, let's go.
TO2, 48, 144, 148, 150.
Go fly.
Okay.
Unimax. 737 Max. Boing. 737. Forward.
$49, $52, $58, $49, $52, $50.
No! Crash to the stop. Are you kidding me? Why? CTD. You dirty mongrel thing. Knock it on. CTD. Doesn't like me for 7, this 777.
Right, let's fire up the APU.
So you go on 3, 4, 609, and then the runway. Okay.
Boarding requested.
Nothing that way with the load.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
How far is everyone away?
Yeah, the reboot.
Okay.
Just
yeah.
Boarding continues.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to GSX. I'll just fire up, get the engines going. I'll worry about GSX. I'm behind the A-ball at the minute. Well, South Africa's hopes of getting Formula 1, Formula E and W2RC in 2026 have been dashed. It's not happening. Formula 1 calendar's out already.
There's a Madrid added, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep, Imola's been replaced by Madrid.
Could be Monaco.
No, they can just as well do away with Monaco.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Terrible.
They seriously need to do a review on their rules and regulations in Formula 1. It's turning into a Mickey Mouse show. I'm treating the drivers like school kids now.
Oh yeah, not allowed to swear or anything.
No, not only that, it's a whole lot.
That's just showing emotion.
Not allowed to. No, you're not allowed to pass here. You're not allowed to overtake here. You're not allowed to block here. A lot of nonsense, man. It's not racing. It's becoming a sissy sport now. A whole bunch of sissies racing as well. I better not mention names. I might offend some people.
Tell me when you're close in and I'll push.
Yeah, I'm just closing doors now.
Well, actually, I'm still boarding, so.
You start.
I'm reading now quite a few reports now on Formula 1. I can't make out, has Verstappen now got his ban, or is he not banned for the race?
I thought he just got a warning, like his points. I don't know if he's hit that threshold, because you have to get a certain amount of points for a ban, don't you?
Yeah, he's currently got 11 penalty points on his super license. If he gets 12 points with the end of June, he'll have a severe race ban. Sober race ban, sorry. Of course, they will all scramble now to dig up dirt on him to try and get him banned. Watch. Okay, so I'm not taking that plane, that's for sure. Let's try something else. Going to Eham, huh? Let's see what happens. Try this again.
Okay.
Bikf.
See if we can push back now.
Come on, hit the flight plan, will you? F. GM. I hope this isn't the problem. Skip all these. The actual problems.
Okay, here comes Gary.
Let's go and CTD again. Yep. You're kidding me.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Get to
TCAS test
fly.
pass.
We'll see.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's it.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. It's commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. The pack's off. Start engines. Ground.
To Eham.
Run.
It's 4. And 1. Soft. Emergency fuel. Just so. Load number 1.
Okay. And start number 2. Or start second engine, which happens to be number 1. Fuel.
Amazing when you're in a hurry and you want to load in. See the signs of that sweet time.
What, are you on 2020?
Yeah. Yep.
Please unlock key brake.
Oops, starting to rain again. Come on, I got 5 more passengers. Get on board.
Hurry up, you kids.
Yeah, that's it. Bunch of Kents.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Doesn't help that I had the GSX boarding on the lowest, you know, on the far left. So that's why it's taking.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, it's the captain.
GSX
Very
is
warm welcome
also
on board the
weird
Boeing
the way
747.
they've
We're just about ready
put it
to
together.
push back from stand now and start all engines.
So,
I would
when you
ask that
request
pay
boarding,
full
right,
attention please to
yeah,
cabin crew
your
safety briefing that will be shown fairly shortly.
pilots and
In the
your
meantime, make
crew
yourselves as
members
comfortable
get
as
on
possible
first.
and enjoy the
But then
takeoff.
straight after that, so do your passengers, right? Why haven't they split that up so that you can then request refueling and then your catering first?
Just a few minutes
And then
before
your
we arrive
passengers.
on stand, we would ask please that you remain in your seats.
It doesn't make sense. Because if you request boarding, right, and you want to request fueling, you can't have passengers on board while they're fueling the aircraft. Because it tells you, you know, don't board while you're fueling the aircraft. So, they've got a whole thing backwards.
Right. In the FS Labs, that does that all for you with GSX. So it doesn't. It'll start all that stuff before you start the boarding.
What, the fueling?
Yeah, so you'll do the refueling and the yeah, it's just the refueling, isn't it? Yeah, you do the refueling and stuff first. I think you can then board near the end of the refueling.
But surely your pilots must be on board to
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are already. On the FS Labs they are, you don't have to. Doesn't come up with board the... Yeah, I know what you're on about, GSX.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't ask you that in the FS Labs, I don't think.
Well, because say, you know, you got to have pilots on board to
request
take the request all of that, and also, you know, take the fuel slip and everything else, and check that everything is in order.
Please ensure that your seat backs and tables are in the
I mean, in the real world, that fuel would have been loaded before the pilots got there anyway, because they requested that in the briefing room. Or it would have started by the time they got there.
No, for sure.
I've got Donald Trump as my wing walker.
Oh. Make America great again. That one.
Go Donny.
Okay, so we are in the 777, the 777. Punches. That is in. Taking runway 01. 14 port. Weather.
Jesus Christ.
Do I have address on? No. Address is on. Okay.
Just some fuel.
Right. How are we all doing? Are we
Do that now.
okay.
I'm racing to get my things in here.
Okay. I'll taxi then.
Request some brief. Set payload. Set the fuel.
Does the way the wake turbulence work in 24, boss man?
It does, yes. They say it does. I haven't checked, to be honest, but from what I've heard, it does.
Ian, don't take off without me yet.
Sure.
I'm just turning engine number 1 on. I won't be 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll see if it works.
Want to see if what works?
Wake turbulence.
Oh. Well, I'm on P3D, so I mean, I don't know how that.
No, because your model match is in my sim, isn't it? On Join FS.
Yeah.
So it should still portray.
Okay.
Yeah, any aircraft that you cross paths with, it should give you a great wake turbulence. So they say. Okay, so we've got that done. Thanks. Data departures 01. We bolting out of P3A. We are arriving runway 06 by the Lanza. That one.
Right, that's taxi.
This goes. Just loaded. Execute. Thrust limits. Tell LPU 44. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Total gravity 53. Wave 235, 58.
Okay. Lined up, 0-1.
The stupid thing has done it in it's in kilograms. 35.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong run running. Okay.
What are you on? 1-0?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0-1.
Yeah. Okay, that's no good. I can fix that. I can fix that.
Yeah. Just make it 1-0.
Yeah. I can fix that. Good job, I spotted that. I thought that departure routing doesn't look good, and I checked, and I'm on 1-0, not 0-1. Then we'll taxi down here and get on the right one.
Take in front of me. Yay. Ropes to steady. Amsterdam, here we come.
I'll just do it manually. And it's time for nonsense right now.
There goes Jack. Hello.
Hello.
Rotate. Look at that. There he goes. Fantastic.
A bit stormy.
It is, isn't it?
There. Where's the clock on this thing?
Hello Pigeon, you're repeating the earlier flight you did today, been busy, not kept up with it. Yes I am. Not for any reason that I didn't do it, I'm just accompanying Jack because he didn't get to do it. So I'm doing it again, but I'm taking out the 767, not the 74. And Bossman is also here, is flying as well. So we got our threesome.
That sounds dirty.
Trust you. It's only you. Only Bossman can think of that. The rest of us think, yeah, there's just 3 pilots. No problem.
Lisa, this guy. Dirty talking here. Right.
Okay, there we go. Line it up. Right. Let's turn the wipers off. Now I've got no idea where the toga switch is on this. Is that a toga there or is that a disconnect? That's auto throttle disconnect.
Ground. We will be ready in a minute. Be ready for pushback.
Screw here. Do enjoy the 7.6. Not got the 7.5 performance, but still fun to fly. Okay. I wouldn't know. I just not really fly these things. Right.
Less than 10,000.
50% stable. Don't know where.
Beautiful.
N1. Let's go. Airspeed alive. Check.
boards. Ground services, ground services. Door management. Motor boards. Armor boards. Engines on. What happened to my pushback? That also disappeared. And my first. Also disappeared. Come on.
Stormy ass weather to climb through.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
You ready to push back? We'll be ready in a minute. We are ready for pushback and engine start. Parking brakes released.
Beer o'clock.
Yes, definitely. My doom bar is reaching out.
Are we cleared to start engine 2?
Negative, denied.
Let's go. This guy telling me you denied. I'd do it anyway.
Oh, you rebel.
Don't call me boss man for nothing. Ask Fisher, he'll tell you.
We need to get a boss man on that soon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stop this.
So I did. If I was on ransom, I'll be banned in 5 seconds.
Records are there to be broken.
No. My fear is they won't just ban me on ransom. They'll ban me in ransom too.
You're going to get you internationally banned.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Boeing 747. I remind you that your hand luggage should be placed in the overhead compartments, and in the interest of safety, heavy bags or bottles must be placed underneath the seat in front of you, and all alarms and exits must be kept clear. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, your safety aboard this aircraft is our primary consideration. Please refrain from reading magazines and newspapers. I will now show a short video demonstrating safety procedures
sensors.
Right, we've got a 15-mile gap, Jack, between us. Looking at
yeah, that's fine.
Looking at Join
You'll probably
FS,
overtake
it's
me anyway.
perfect, isn't it? 15.
Well, I reckon you'll overtake me anyway. I reckon you'll be quicker than me.
I don't know.
Well, I got up to 390.
Yeah, 3.5 is the maximum I can get others. 3.54 it says. .801 is the speed, so it's not as fast as some would let you believe. I guess I could turn it up a bit, but
Quite heavy. I'm only climbing at 1,200 feet a minute.
This thing hasn't got a working ACARS in it, so you can't request wins or anything like that. Bit basic. Right, time for a beer. Got to be done.
If all else fails and nobody wants to push me back up, bossman myself out of here. Use me reverses. Yeah.
What are those?
Yeah. Okay, now I'm lost. I haven't even started and I'm lost. Where is I? Oh, dang it. Which way are we going? Going left?
Bunch of gangbangers.
Yeah. I'm on the other end of the airport, so well, I'm just going to take off from here.
Just take off from the taxiway, mate, if you're right.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, I can hear that sound here.
Classic, eh?
Yeah.
Boombar, there it is.
So this is this automatic or artificial third officer slowing you down, isn't it, at the moment?
No, I'm not using him. There's no third party officer in this
Oh,
one.
you've been kicked out, has he? You kicked him out?
Yeah, I gave him the
old heave-ho. He wasn't listening to you, was he? Basically.
No.
You got him deported.
Yes.
Let's get rid of it. Right, cheers everybody. This is it's Doombar.
I gave him the old eagle treatment. He banged out of my cockpit.
Sharps Brewery, Cornwall, Rock. Lovely. Very moorish, very ambery, very bitter, very tasty.
Doing Jack and me a jealous, yeah? Hey, Jack.
I'm always jealous of you. He always has. He's always got a better PC, better sim, better beers.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Can't beat you.
It doesn't stop the thing crashing though.
No.
Like on the way out of here, I literally got off the ground, pulling the gear up. Gear hadn't even retracted, and boom, CTD. Well, it was a freeze. It wasn't CTD. It was a freeze. Everything froze. So I had to.
Got the Microsoft virus.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
You never know. That's the thing. You see, there's no indication of what it was.
Yeah.
Event viewer didn't say anything. You know, just this module, that module. and that's there because it crashed. You know, it says, "Oh, you haven't closed your sim properly." Well, of course I haven't, because I had a crash. You dozy wallop.
X-Plane's crash module's pretty good because it'll give you a breakdown of what it actually was.
Okay.
Which plug-in or which scenery or what.
Yeah. Well, the event viewer on this does. You know, it says, you know, fly live studio, blah blah blah, or something. But what happens is, of course, it gives that error because it's crashed, because the sim's crashed, or Windows has crashed, and therefore, you know, the plugin says, "Oh, there's an error here. You know, you shouldn't close it down like that." So it doesn't actually give you what the cause of the error is, only the circumstances and the results of the error. You know, that's the problem. So I had no choice but to hard crash it off, you know, pull the power. And that was it. So we, you know, and then I flew the exact same route, with the exact same aircraft, you know, 20 minutes later with no issues. So go figure, you know. So having expensive stuff doesn't mean you're immune from this at all. If it's going to get you, it's going to get you, no matter what sim you've got or what amount of kit you've got.
Yeah. I am airborne.
Hey!
Right, everyone take cover.
Yeah, I'm watching you. I am watching you. There he is, look.
It's been let loose into the world.
Left-hand turn. 777. I've not been in my 777 for, well, what seems like ages.
That is the problem, isn't it? Just the rotation.
Too many. Too many aircraft. Too little time. Right, are we cruising now? 35,000. Yeah.
35,000 feet. Yes.
35,000 feet. We are cruising. And we're doing 0.801. So we're doing the speed that we're meant to be doing.
What did somebody give me? I think it was also 38,000 or what? 37. I got 37,000.
Yeah. I'm sure I can go a lot faster than this. I've only got like 1.3 on the EPR. So it's hardly on the scale. It's because the cost index is like 230 something odd. I don't know if that makes a difference. Data on. Okay, that's it then, everybody. We are on our way. Second trip from Amsterdam, from Keflavik to Schiphol. Once in a magnificent 747-400, and then once in this thing, 767.
APU is running, APU off.
Beautiful. registration.
Okay, we are away.
Yep, I see you. You're climbing high. There you go. So if anybody wants to come and fly with us tomorrow, we're starting a long venture, a very long venture. We're going to do it Auckland to New York. And it's going to take about a month, I reckon, or thereabouts. The project is called The Long Way Round, and it's based on the 1941 Pan Am Clipper that was stuck in Auckland and couldn't get back to San Francisco because of Pearl Harbor. So it went the long way round. And Bossman and I are starting that in the morning with our first leg.
Yes. I've got to go and check and see if my clipper still flies.
Auckland to New Caledonia, just a short one to get us going.
What's the short one? 8 hours?
I don't know what it'll be, but yeah, it'll be a few hours.
Yeah, we've normally averaged between 8 and 9 hours in, 8 to 10 hours when we've done flights together like this.
Yeah.
Start like 10 or 9 in the morning and we finish up at about 11, 12. Well, I'm used to doing anything between 16 and 18 hour flights and
somebody in the sky there, is that? Must be Jack ahead of us. See his contrail there, chemtrail.
Right, let me open a little nav map up and let me have a look and see where y'all are. Is there any way I can track you guys? Yeah, so Jack, I've turned off my multiplayer on Flight Sim 2020 and 2024. I've come to the conclusion multiplayer is causing me a lot of stutters. So I now just use JoinFS.
Yeah, I don't use multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm either on this or that sim.
Yep. I don't see you on JoinFS yet, Abe.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Let me just refresh it because I am on aircraft. Hey, refresh.
Nope.
See me now?
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
Let's have a look in the session.
Hold tight, caller.
View session. Nope, you're not in the session either, so you are not connected.
Yes, second, I'm recycling the whole shenanigan thing here.
Yeah.
Reboot Drone FS. Let's see what happens.
And there he is. And now he's in the session, but it says the simulator's not connected. So
yeah,
you are in the sim. You are in the session, but not in the connection yet.
Yeah. I'm waiting my connection to connect.
There you go. Oh, it's gone away again. No. You're not in the session now, you dropped out of that.
Yeah, I rebooted the Drone FS. I'm waiting for it to fire back up again.
Okay.
Climb rate, it's crying here in my ears. There we go. Speed.
Aha.
Okay.
I see you.
I'm ECB, there we go.
Yeah. 126 miles back. Gotcha. There he is. There's Jack up ahead. See his chemtrail.
Yeah.
Then there's me. Then we're good.
What was the flight time earlier on?
About 2 hours 35, 36.
Oh, okay. Probably about 3 for me then, in this.
I've got 2 hours and 2 to go. 2 hours and 2 minutes left. 921 nautical miles.
I just need to take a short break. Make myself a cup of coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee, yes. In my cat, Jack.
Sorry, mate?
I say, have you seen my cat on my stream?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the coffee.
Yeah. That's
good,
when I
isn't
wake
it?
up in the morning.
It's good, isn't
I look just like that. I look just like that cat. Everywhere.
So, tomorrow's first leg is 985 miles. It should take about 7 hours 58 minutes. So
Yeah.
8-hour flight.
All good. So make sure you've got enough hobnobs and rusks and
Yeah.
coffee in us. Yes.
Blue pills.
Yeah.
To leg
Enough
2
blankets where I'm sitting.
to Gladstone 847, then to Darwin 1300. It's a 10-hour flight.